levies every one. Nature say, ye bet me awa in 7 1 say, na a yenokre. Sena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia at the level and na ye di levy bano na on peninso ana. And they say, would ye a year university? It is our national service. Also, national service, no national service near mandatory. Because Obey University na obi afa wadwuma wowie ya luckily ena obi ye de efa wadwuma etieba ne sana nipa no beka so wonya nye national service nti koye national service ne bra na eno na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia se ono na ban ne se Ghana for to abama na enya ade a ono national service no obeman ebeye mandatory ebeye ohye kete se de etie bia no yes, okay, national service and say for Yuma. It is answer when you know so or the good for ma. And I ye baby home come na yet to me a be Musama catches on your phone so Mocassa. And yes, one Mocaya no dear chili, a say Uber chili. Way Canada, way Canada bisa say a dear Enna and now the woman can do mudian and a woman bet to me a year. Nina and some so be sound because they say a year a John Dramani Mahama. Ogo na bro poso oba pro na bro ndebedi anu no aprobo na obo no dey na dane that the pressure the baza aprobo na obo no ode nsam tudwa o ka no ama osusu sese Ghana fo to abama na oba be mampanyin owura lanchamaten one Ghana fo akasa a ono nso wa kire ni great transformational plan no ama egwom ene noama obeye Sarah so na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enra ono so ne Ghana fo akasa ono so akire naban de enti oba say ni own vision no enoama ewo mu no ono so aka che enti yeboaboa yeguso boaboa nsem na no ye manfo ka ni nyina no yeguso eboaboa no yeboaboa no Kofi Akpalo de o se oba wo ba no obetua ne ka oba na wawo no obetua ne ka kopem say obenya 18 years obema unemployment benefit wa wonye adwuma wa wonye adwuma no Kofi Akpalo aban se oba obetua oka Sarah so na ye gum for say eye osofu kirabosom oso no de oba se Dr. Kwame Nkrumah na ni suade huna no wade ma oman Ghana no efa eye kuyayo ne adwuma biebie ye bebie adwuma na ma eye adwuma tima ba oman ni mu no eno de esi nani so a oba be sa de no se Ghana for to abama no a no oba be mampani a oba se no amane so far ama we no na yehu se wo mobile okay CPP for munya mai because munya nji mo frank to ni PPP ye twemo obi an kan de PNC ye twemo obi an kan de a na che se ye nyina ye de gu nsane ani na afeni yehu se hwan na mejiri se de wakan obetimi aye a medical akoye nyina so ato aba na mediama no media seda edema eye kwadwodame ado oye producer ogina machi amansancha me kwabina mafo Jack Toronto Junior ononso atenase ade obonkrata musam ne be mu adwuma na enosi aboyi de ye ko peace na ye ba ye wo hobia no ye de beto also what about you nche beva 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 ye kwa ba
ye beju atrema so nya levels ni bia eboa papa ama unompem bibia ya de be yo hinted du akiri eyi no edi free ho Susie so dia ba say e man mema aduru topaye Susie eba capsules men and capsules die ye penanom pa women so e man no musum bia eboa mo sibi soap mo nenti eye akono enwuma kuokon no sen9 eno madarma omobu echiduma no paya ye de ensem no esomo ye na montie ne e wakanka sibonu ye me nana anwo fedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa ena afi
ajua yeboa eje afi kase no emunsemo enie Ghana mampani abedi eche Dr. Mahmoud Baumia bodwa kase ema onu ode nsem bebre atudwa na sem o kasa fa ho no wo se Ghana empani nie papa wodi atu nwa chane akokodua na montu obeso oman ha obia no ama oman Ghana dache na wo kasa na sama odi tudwa bi no eni se wo hwe se ti bi oman Ghana sika semum sesi eno a Eniaba bebre niama ye kruche gu krata so no edi adanse se oman sikasam no yare ni se nyame adom no si kwan so a ne ho eto no na wose eno achi sene ye sika na ho odin no ekoduro ya se bia akwa akoto ade ba ko a Jesus se sika bebre na ade akoto ade ketu abi no the friend say inflation no wose eso atipa edi besi bosumi December afi etwa mu ya December afi 2023 no na inflation no free 54% abesi 23% na chese eso ati say ya hwi we your mampania be de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wono na wo kasa no na nase body to dwa bi no ene say o maisi kasam no say esi kwan so a eyeye se okwa yaresa nyame adaro ma ne ho eto no ana sika aban no eseye mi koto we mi hia we aban se mi kondo we mu mi anye we wate so eti de hia nko a ana ban ti sika de eto na oba ya wakasa fa o maisi kasidi na hoden ene se ne eye na dwuma fa ho no mampani abedi a cheri tudwa se wo hwa ne asidi no na hoden bia esi hwehwan wo kwakoto bro ni sika America fo sika dollar no a Jesus o se sidi bebrebe na de akoto dollar ba kope no wasi aban we say abras no eye papa sidi no enhia sententem said the brebi omo bedi ade na etie no wasi efiti afi 2013 kwasi afi 2016 said the na sidi no esi hwehwan tentem emu ya ha wo so per dollar make for dollar ba ko a Jesus o se sidi bebrebe na de akoto no ene sidi no enhwehwan bebrebe sa ne na etie sa ebre no wanu nyina ye nsem wa Ghana mampani abedi achie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ono na oka
that the data shows that the economy is recovering from the crisis we faced. Inflation has declined from 54% in January last year to 23% in December 2023. Economic growth is rebounding, spending is under control, and the fiscal deficit as a percentage of GDP has declined from 10.8% in 2020 to 4.2% in 2023. The debt to GDP ratio, after increasing from 61.2% in 2019 to 76.6% in 2021, has declined to 66.4% in 2023.
When one actually mampani abedi achie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to anasam so wasi wojina sa ankomotutu na wode asida kese amman bank kese Bank of Ghana na wakamfu wo mu se enipa ya de a ose ayeye wasi ebredru ya na mu odin ya na enema ya chechire bu di ato aban so no Bank of Ghana boaboso tai aban na chi atoto oniema ye bu aban no etie na tora bia ekemu kakra se nipa bi ekasa bon so dweche so Bank of Ghana fo nya de wo munye hu no modwuma so ne enye se nipa ekasa editia wo mo wo se Bank of Ghana fo ebu aban wo sikase mu papa ebra na emu odin ede ma aban no na bibia mu no Bank of Ghana fo de amanfo yi de to kane ansa no ye bibia wo beye enti ono de wo kanfo wo.
I must at this stage salute and give particular recognition to the Bank of Ghana, which has come under unfair criticism for taking the necessary measures which help pull the economy back from the brink. The Bank of Ghana provided needed financing to the government at that critical moment. What the Bank of Ghana did was very responsible in putting the interest of the good citizens of Ghana first. The data which is available shows that the financing provided to the government by the Bank of Ghana was temporary. The Bank of Ghana has provided zero financing to government in 5 out of the last 7 years. Zero financing in 2017, 2018, 2019, 2021, and 2023.
Onipa yetele ka say ye Ghana mampani abedi achie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Ana Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kura na kasa kire omen adehye wo mra wo dan ni trimu pon na ni so ade hu edi akire de nje otutu se wo de ade sede na ho brase kwan so ka kire Ghana fo se eberus na so mpo obi adi hene se omen nyina PAC a omo hwe no omfa tumi ne enhye ne nsa nka sɛm na ɔde tu dwa sɛ n'ani abere sɛ kɔdɔm sɛ baabi a ama ahodoɔ so mpanimfoɔ anaasɛ ɔmɛn mpanimfoɔ ahodoɔ aba bɛdi so ayɛ Ghana de akɔdi no ɔno nso nimdeɛ atwadi ampɔkwa mede adom no no ɔde ba abɛtoa so de akɔ kwan papa so ɔmampanin abɛde akyire ka sɛm na de to Ghanafoɔ nyinaa anim sɛ Ghanafoɔ nyɛ no mu gyidie na Onyankopɔn nso hyira so na ɔbɛyɛ mampanin a asoafoɔ ne ɔmbɛyɛ adwuma no ɛmmoro 50 ɛnya de ɔbɛkɔ de aboro saa ɔsɛ ano wobɛtumi aboa ama ntoto ɔde bɛto fam no na yɛ ntiantia wɔ so asoafoɔ nso bɛkentrɔm ho ayɛ adwumaden ama biribia nso atumi akɔ so ɔso wɔka no pɛi ma wiase nyinaa tentete no Ghana de hyɛ sɛ ɔman a ɛda wo tɛtrɛtɛi wotumi ga sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɔman yie ama ankorankora afa mu di a ɔmbɛyɛ de aboa private sector no wayi no akwa yɛntie sɛdeɛ Ghana mampani abɛdi akyire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛka ne nsɛm.
Fiscal and administrative decentralization, improving our systems and the way our institutions function will lead to greater efficiency, cutting waste and ensuring value for money in procurement. The move towards private sector provision of many public services would create the fiscal space of at least 3% of GDP annually. This represents a major paradigm shift, will require even fewer ministers. I would have, therefore, no more than 50 ministers and deputy ministers.
Wasi anunti wɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ ɔbɛma ankorankora nnwuma no gyina ne nan so na ɔyɛ mafamu deɛ no a ɛnya deɛ asoafoɔ ne ɔmbɛbu ɔmmɛn so wɔnya tumi no a abɛdi akyirɛfoɔ ne asoafoɔ no ka ɔmbɛboro 50 na ɛsɛ papa yi wɔmmie nipa so ɔbɛyɛ Ghana yie wodeɛ no to nkyɛn a ɔsaa de to dwa biom sɛ ɔbɛbɔ ne homɔden biara sɛ ankorankora no so bɛboa no hɔ na nnwuma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛtam kɔ so aban no wobɛtwam na ma ankorankora no nso atumi aboa ama ban dwuma akɔ so ɛno nti sika twitwiri di a yɛtam ɛfiri aban mu di aban dwuma no ankorankora bɛtumi ayɛ kwan na ebi a ɔmo ne aban ahwɛ ne yɛhu kwan yɛde bɛfa so ɛno nso Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia sɛ ne wɔkae.
My government will reduce the fiscal burden on government by leveraging the private sector. Under the two-term administration of my boss, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's government, we have put in place many social safety nets like free SHS, free TVET, and so on. With all these social safety nets in place, my government will now focus on jobs and wealth creation by the private sector for all Ghanaians. Will incentivize the private sector to complement government in the provision of many infrastructure and other services, expenditure, and improve maintenance.
We Ghana mampani abedi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enra ni so adu ni trimpon semodi tuga ebi eni abamama
we na ye ko ensam fufuro mu enche ye bia enna omanya se ye hwe sikasam so wo mo twa krata bi de batu dwa wo bosumi January ne da na to so aduasa wa fiye mu na eno achi bosumi December na etwa mu na fiye etwa mu ya bosumi ya na etwa to ne da to so dumienu 12 December 2023 wo mo twa krata edi kwama eye netco na fe ECG sankrata ni mu no mo kasa wo mo de eto VAT eto enyina mahoden a amanfo etua no wo mo eto so enne krata foforo sikasma hye no edi abatu dwa no ene se wo mo so mo gina Ghana ban anemu wo mo tro sakrata yi edi akoma Electricity Company of Ghana Limited ECG and of the Northern Electricity Distribution Company NETCO na asam ne yetietitia ene saying Savat or hamu chemudunwa was share say woman fan to electricity was no one transensign. Wojina abaya anemo de sasemi atudwa. Was seen as it say, one more train no one in penifua kwasim konya ansa. No what adwene na will be adding a drink chatting in Sisia abakwanya. Will bet me this asemi afasomedi ye any abotoyamo at me by intino. One more train sensei and sana electricity buono. One is Savat to one and free so. Kwa pemo say, sense your morning konya sitting na ebe court na wiye way eye krata sikasama hye e na gina Ghana ban anemu a wode abetudwa
Ghana mampani abede chesa de nsem to dwa enra numre na nasmo kanya ne say if it is the boss ye nyina ya mampani na Addo Dankwa Akufo do beso afram so ai no beda na o man PSC no o mi say asetre maye den papa nanso opani anfa ne say hye ndem ne fam oye bi e de aboa ye men etura bi Ghana for anybody di wie nanso wankasa wie enyuma wa create ana wa dom aboa ma nipa bi anya bi 1.2 million jobs ɔse efiti 2016 ebepim 2022 enwa amane ene ɔde boyin ɔse anya bi akra no teacher for 100,000 teachers and a banwe recruit and our form minimum and I won't away apomdia juman so and 200,000 now. What they are not on China. Any pounds of what you may juma our Ghana Fire Service Udumi Jajuma Kunmusuno and maybe I say Cordodo Romofano among the whom you know after the one now. Or since I'm sending your boys to Munkansam, so you watching your cosmic data no correct said ye and Penfon Swabwa and Juma Kunusuno 975,000 jobs and almost on my fa Amina Air Ghana for Wabwa Ome Yedi Yente Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Let me talk about jobs. What is probably the most remarkable development in terms of the economy is that our government has created 2.1 million jobs between 2017 and 2022, notwithstanding the global economic crisis. The public sector recruited 1.2 million people, while the private sector created 975,000 jobs, according to SNIT data. We recruited 100,000 more health workers, 100,000 more teachers, we more than doubled the fire service personnel, and so on. Our government clearly has created more jobs in the last 7 years than any other government in the Fourth Republic. This is truly remarkable under the circumstances, even though we still have to create more jobs.
Na Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamia to asube no de tu dwase ampanipa beye bi wa ma me ni nyina omisa sitremu ya den ewiase ye he COVID-19 ya ba de masa omonyo ebeka ma nyina achi etura bia ne ewura fie ho ewiase alu predentu shape nko ehyan nko ma ewiase tam din na bere na sikasem so entity se konti bi ne nyina mu no aban we bo modern jana na so hwe sesebe Ghana for koda na dwo a wonfa ekom enkoda oboa amasikasem edandan kakra ameni enwoma koso yentie de no so kafa agriculture oman fidi nyuma sede be yebenyi edwadie won sensem ene esikasem totoyen so sede osidi tudwa.
Ladies and gentlemen, clearly, notwithstanding the economic crisis, this government has been able to steer the ship of the nation away from catastrophe. In the face of the crisis, overall performance of the economy in areas such as GDP growth, agricultural growth, industrial growth, trade balance, gross international reserves, and job creation has demonstrated resilience. Ladies and gentlemen, available data also shows that notwithstanding the challenging economy we inherited and the global economic crisis that ensued, government has chalked a large number of achievements across the country.
Ghana Mampeni Abedieche Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Amuteneno.
Abusia for mutie kase fi Peace FM so on cry. Ya homenso ato nkrata o.
So, and I bought periperi, the Bronican hard ben one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how yam so timuswe.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, Tetra Quay and Tem, and she and Shagu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Uba who say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Hobato. Nemum Edina, no, now home to war, who doctor.
Mindful. They look at you for this corner of home appliances or they are back. For this corner home appliances center. Home appliances are a papa dia, a big home. Brisbane, media, Samsung, Carwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media to home. We are opening a good warranty dear. For this corner home appliances CCTV and Obama monitor properties. No business at anywhere in the world. CCTV and error detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, which may connect to my phone. I monitor baby and for these corner home appliances are better for this corner a person who do or top phones and their home accessories. For 0544 95 020 79 37 323 and also Boko Community Satellite in Chehwa. Now you can just ancestries.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert of one Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are in the same part. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what toll. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, Obesnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Clagon, Eben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We are Busia, Yamma Quapa, Yatuaka Sieno, Eso, and Jaya Biayana to say, Echo was a kuono, a bibrema atoya, and my ku, a friend say Echo was no, a more a kuo mammy and son, almost a konoma jay. Nasa would do Hokobo Kodia and your shash or power, Belgian open so abijay. It is a mime and saying so much jay. Yeah, a year the jay, Burkina Faso, any Mali, Nasa mime and saying, or Mudina say, so ya buy any deal or minus Sabre. Nanka Echo was in form Remuno. We are Quaba, ya true Quanimra Musa, Peso Jay Quanua. Utra Krata Baji Afi and San when you're playing at home crack. To the kind of one boss with Data Brelmoa. No watch your favor, one son and one more every year. Nanuna Mali, Aqua Krata, Yakoma Equasi for say. Tinton ties our friend Yada Jim Chain, Yakasia Jandi, Jay Tay, Yanamoton Quanta, Ya Pai, Yanyada Jim Chamufisa Monso, and she said, Dindi, any Kotobe Kuman, she Shamodia Gugu, Sa Amaya, Soja Bantugu, Aquasumono, and she said, I want it is a moment fa. A born in the dear, and I am she said, and what Mukoma dear. Yes, you see, and Yada Jintanase, a favor Kunche Ecowas. It's way a Mali, a bind was saying. Want to be for born in the dear, and Massa Ecowas Mrano. It wakas Wajano, Sa Afiba Kunyada Jinche, Tinton time, what's anyhow.
Afe, a good year moon some, the titru, a ball of bo, Yano Montie. Aya English Premier League in Dom Gusomo Bonum, Samo Bo FA Cup. FA Cup present and Susan Sote, Isokopoku, a creature guncat as so mammy. Nottingham Forest, Etrefie, any Bristol, a boy, a cat bako, Ubiash and Yonko, Ekumikume, 1-1. Now, Nottingham Forest, so we near Debbie, Adana Pie, in Jawasi Timidi, a tupreco, FSO, Nottingham for and a bombarding, Edin Kunim, a tupreco, Panetin. Nottingham Forest, Ghana this year, Canin will see a Kama Blasters, a friend junior Agogo, on any baby co. Na obosa team we ko wani mudi Chelsea Etrefie Aston Villa ye first pa Aston Villa no me see you never any brain letter and nay or abrante ko coach English national team ayi wono na first wo Aston Villa no a captain kra enti Chelsea kire Aston Villa for say mu akuku dan ba ball mu nimbo omu dwo meka miensa ama mo te ba ko pe Chelsea awahye obi nyame ne yede na se yanko Spain so Copa del Rey no ese na akwa wie Atletico Madrid Etrefie Emma Inaki Williams besi akan de the Blasters of Ghana pass to Cromon pass ni bi say am pass on na shaje wonchia kai bokwa na sako o man pass ni bi Inaki Williams mo atoa Atletico fo mu fie ekotwa me ka baako a moment mante Atletico Bilbao and kwasha Atletico Madrid e ka baako wantimi ante afi ye baba bi mu ode odia na ode Nations Cup AFCON de AFCON bobobo AFCON Ghana fees AFCON Ghana gen gwase anu anumre na no Yakoba World Cup Ghana fo bomode se say nyoma nyina kwa Nigeria fo mem kwasho meka ba ku kudai ye yingrofu afrim hewom ombu om stadium no emia bi kura agum say na Nigeria fo se wiase nyoma hwegu a na uhunu nyoma hyehye Temra Ghana kwa munyedo asa no onfom ho adwen say tournament bi ombeko no omveni agro omba bona ne eden so entiano a semi final match to from the edikan no Nigeria and South Africa and the boom South Africa manchester so ya dwuma papa dodo na fi South Africa local players and omdo boy Omo Nigeria for boy obi a share yonko eka baako ebo obi to so still obi antimi an share nese de be dun de change na se baako timi ko final na baako so ko bo third and fourth position in Nigeria for ne South Africa e de koyam so no obi a share yonko baako penalties in Nigeria e de ayi South Africa for every first and second na see South Africa e ko pre so beto so miensa and obeto so e 9 Ivory Coast e Cote d'Ivoire Woman so Cote d'Ivoire Creton. Woman so no money Ghana Monday morning. I shall say no. Omonyo ngongna sa na Cote d'Ivoire for a nipple okromo think and say hey, a movie say enquire okromo. Yeah wants to tournament. Na players mujna park so na mo twumunika na mo yese mo ina mo homo bono. Eh and ya boka kan ko park so. E so do mu twa players bi. And the players say ye comprendre monsieur you this amadi so mo ka French. And mo say ya me eni na nkrofo be brim ye pa. E fiti wo Cote d'Ivoire for e ka de na nke yo ma fi tournament nim. E na mo ko to so 3. Ene nyame adom Cote d'Ivoire for di fimfram sa ene eno mo chi DR Congo dwom ka ba ko pe ama mo dia qualify e ko final. Memne da bay South Africa any DR Congo any de bayam so ye heard about so 9 any de beto so miensa kwasiada any de AFCON nyina ba wiye West African countries mienu a Ghana nka ho any ye kwakobo final no Nigeria ogami any komprampa mesue eye Cote d'Ivoire na e kwakobo na we eye hweso de say nyame adma memne da bay na say wiema tadin ni ukwada e Thursday sa Thursday no eno ye cheche efa ball bom so ye de yantam so Kumasi Abonten Baba Yara Sports Stadium ena Nkramonten so Obra Sport ni nyina ne say Ghana football Nigeria for show me de Cote d'Ivoire for yom de ye de former na konti keto krakunu npanfo ugwada Thursday no eye demo ena de e chewom aha ena kasebo no so esi ena moten yanka ye me achenkwana na menum bremu ode hye na ho fidua odi ayenkan kwa me yeboa ena afi
adwoa yeboa agye
yeda wase se wonya brenya daje eti yen nyumakuo na ebo ayen ye de nsem ne ba ayen so wo mu no mu ni o se eye Suzy Herbal Center onum Suzy a unye late adwuma da your body is on point bibia di dem wa anum na akwode de baby rough baba adwuma late se ya but ye be fa ho adwen CB men capsules hey Would you mean can be brave? Janamba Nafre 0247 111 671 0246 578 750. Monfanko Midimafo. So Dimafo umre Midimafo Herbal Center. Midimafo. Ayen some de Zia Midimafo Nanya be pien and Crobata Bako and crying. Aye, Dr. Time da sono. O ma bre se a tree ebeko. Odo manemu adro. Enkui ebeko sesi ade medimafo abankran obankran no pokwase mayira ohonso odu a wonyira da koni din de mayira ba wo wonyira o de fe Dr. Time da so no nche o se enuro ene wo de mamanfo no munya ho dene 0244 774 282 055 0500 727215 mumienkwe na AGYEMAN Company Limited buying 20 disinfectant owura ni frachima na mase first dan krum kwan enfuturo se ko chairman mafo MP oboa omotwa ne se tumkota wode apeso akade aka e yen side ho AGYEMAN Company Limited oda sani misisu pan e ka kire wo se ope buying 20 papa ni bidia AGYEMAN ho na abeko na obi mfa bi ntwi na aboboa no ni fie water closet so hotel guest house mosque insurance ama nkaboni nyina hoda Hobet wine number near 0541 808096 0243 10483. Ave mumu yansore so levels e de level kwano. Pius Brady Banson. I didn't too much of everything is bad. Yes, I didn't hear papenti. Oh, father said Udi gobe debi. Levels drew I bois many padeseni. Untini no mweja etimi dearful son kama. Bribia ho baby amu dwe woni so benya levels product ni bi na ye topa ye odi yire ho ne nkogu yam ebe ye ni pedua na madwuma 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 yesi ha echi amopi
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya noa? He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
Ye wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
Sir, a womanizer. He is not good for you. Mami, I get me photo. I get me photo. We need be more bravo. Jane, okay, cano. The piano be so be. I say, what do you know?
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdifo ya wo bode bra e wo krokasiemu. Na so akwa wie se wo papa akoda afiase enti wo san be krase ebe hwe abusua adwuma se de ebe ya ebe koso. Na forma ya wo da adwuma na no woni nani nhia sei na so adwuma ebetumi akoso ana wode ho ahi ebe sa akonenti.
Maria Teresa, make us some impressive idea no crown. Free go. Mafaya
Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela. Yes, India ba. You know a fiada memineda kwasiada nyumre na ngochibia. Ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa nya dadi na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye cobra. Abusuafo ni bi ye cobra. Ebinom ye kakape hwahuye.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
From 2000 to 2008. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we now invite the most revered former president of Ghana for his message.
Your Excellency, our beautiful First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency, the Vice President, the man of the moment, Mahmoud Bawumia, and our Second Lady, party elders, party members, excellencies of the diplomatic corps, our revered chiefs and queen mothers, and all of the citizens of Ghana watching this program, whether from within these halls or from outside. I have come to bear witness to the candidate who is being inaugurated today. I have always seen him as a man of destiny. When I first saw him, and that was about 2002, he was just a research assistant to the governor of the central bank, and in faraway London. This young man delivered a paper at an international conference of giants from the city of London, the financial world, and some very powerful people of government. And immediately he finished his address, he was going to sit down, but there was something in his statement and about him. I was president of Ghana then. In fact, till then, I hadn't even spoken with him ever before. But I sent somebody, I think one of the officers with me, go and call me that young man. He came, I congratulated him, and I don't know what came in me. Prophetically, I told him, carry on like that, and you'll go far. Then, 2008, as I was stepping down and the party had chosen President, then candidate Akufo-Addo, who later became president, somehow Akufo-Addo picked the same young man to be his running mate. Till then, Bawumia was not even in the main stream of party. He was a party man, all right, but behind the scenes. So he picked him, and of course there were some surprises. People expressed misgivings. I thought of it, and then at a party meeting in the Aliza Hotel, I remembered my first meeting with this young man in London, and what I told him. Then it dawned on me again to more or less prophesy. I appealed to the party just to accept this man to carry on, man of destiny. Today, we've all gathered here to launch him as our presidential candidate for 2024 elections for president of Ghana. As I said, I've come to bear witness that this man definitely is on a mission determined by destiny. And please, let's all accept him to continue. We happen to be living in times where the whole world is in a flux. Leadership is very, very scarce. Quality leadership. If anybody aspires to be a leader without command of the new technologies, like digitalization. And also, without a deep grasp of geopolitics, I tell you, he may be a good man in terms of mastering some of the old disciplines like, say, economics, politics, and all that. But I tell you, very likely he may be found wanting sooner than later. This young man here seems to have these instruments under his belt: digitalization, geopolitics, and additionally, we've seen him perform loyally under President Akufo-Addo, and he's been also in public view since he got selected as the vice presidential candidate in 2008. He's hallmarked by humility and the temperance requisite for the job of leading a nation in search of a way forward. Ghana has come to a crossroads, and I'm serious here. It's not the normal, regular politics we want. We want a leadership with a vision, even in the complex world I've talked about. A leader that would be able to marshal the new technologies, to pick the requisite manpower. And here, allow me, I'm a party man soundly, but I tell you, we should be talking about the nation and not so much about the party. We must get people of competence to work with him to find our way out of the confusion our society and economy have been plunged into. I wouldn't blame any side. Look at the track records of all the parties. I tell you, you can't find one that can say that in their time they were excellent or superb. No. We are in a new situation, and I believe the saying that cometh the man is now. Has come for this man and I like the theme that is posted against the wall. Look at behind the lectern there. Bold solutions for the future. Without the preparations I've talked about, understanding the new technologies and knowing and really committed to your nation to secure a decent and dignified niche in the global context for your nation. That is geopolitics. Without them, I tell you, we will continue to wallow. So I'm witnessing that it seems, look at the field or the arena of presidency now, it seems this man, destiny for this time, Ghana. I'm appealing to the whole nation to give him the chance to come. I have a feeling, I have a very strong feeling, he is truly the man of the moment and Ghana must accept him. So this is it. Thank you very much.
To move towards a cashless economy, however, we have to encourage the population to use electronic channels of payment. To accomplish this, under my administration, there will be no taxes on digital payments. The e-levy will therefore be abolished. Ladies and gentlemen, complicated corporate tax system and VAT regime. To start the new tax system on a clean slate, my government will provide a tax amnesty, that is a complete exemption from payment of taxes for a specified period and waiving the interest and penalties up to a certain year to individuals and businesses for failures to file taxes in previous years, so that everybody will start afresh. Tax digitalization will be implemented across all aspects of tax administration. Everyone will be required to file a very simple tax return electronically through their mobile phone or computer. There will be no manual or paper filing of taxes under my administration. Assessments by GRA will also be faceless. Faceless assessments will provide transparency and accountability. There will be no need to send GRA to officers to go and sit in shops. E-invoicing, as being implemented by the GRA, will be extended to all companies. Estonia, India, and Mexico provide very useful models for Ghana in the area of tax digitalization. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition, any audit by GRA will also be done electronically and facelessly. Furthermore, no entity will be audited more than once in 5 years unless anomalies are detected which the individual or company does not correct after being given the opportunity to do so. We will amend the law such that if there is a dispute about tax assessment, a binding arbitration will take place through a body constituted by institutions such as the Ghana Arbitration Center, Institute of Taxation, AGI, Institute of Chartered Accountants, Private Enterprise Foundation, Ghana Employers Association, and so on, with a mandate to resolve any appeal in a maximum of 3 months. This will not affect companies, however, who by their agreements have such arbitrations taking place in international jurisdictions. Ladies and gentlemen, with cuts in government expenditure, the private sector undertaking expenditure that would normally be done by government, and the new tax regime, the flat tax regime, that will enhance compliance, broaden the tax base, and increase tax revenue. With these policies, the situation we are going to face in 2025 is going to be very different from the situation we faced in 2020 and 2022. With the policy measures implemented so far, we have outperformed the IMF fiscal deficit target of 5% by attaining a fiscal deficit target of 4.2% in 2023. The new policies that I am proposing to implement in 2025 will give us the fiscal space to eliminate some taxes, such as the proposed VAT on electricity, if they are still on the books, the emissions tax, and the betting tax, without compromising our fiscal deficit. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to build a Ghana where we leverage technology, data, and systems for inclusive economic growth. I want us to apply digital technology, STEM, robotics, and artificial intelligence for the transformation of agriculture, healthcare, education, manufacturing, fintech, and public service delivery. As part of this process, it is my goal to eliminate the digital divide by achieving close to 100% internet penetration in Ghana. We have already made significant progress in this direction by increasing internet penetration from 34% in 2016 to 72% in 2023. So we've more than doubled internet penetration. The task in the next 4 years is to move from 72% to to close to 100% internet penetration. It is possible. I want to see Ghana build the digital talent that we require for the fourth industrial revolution.
Yamagana phone na kwa bed bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie su ne yawada. Yatsena semede luxurious AGYEMAN. Abwane takra ne mane kese. Amansanchi ame kwabramafo watena se. De obokrata munsam no yemo obeyemu adwuma. Ododa miado wa ha the producer one. Nana ya onsamfo ene abena frema wo mu in charge of the social media handle. Wo mu na eboa ehye no ma wa chire ha. Interviews are done so as usual. Yebebo awram Enra Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wakasa. Osi a mission levy na aban idi aba na oba obeye afiri ho. Osi levy oba obetwam bed tax na eye we ye friend saying. Chale NYA guy kra National Youth Authority. Hajide. Aje Pius Enam Hajide o say say bet ne kra de je say akwadwofo na kwa ye bete ne ase bete ne kra enye papa ema mi bisa ne se na wo ase me na ogekan ade a officially no ayatimi agranti wo mo eye tumi krata se wo mo nya adwuma na ase obi adwuma na ugu visa no obi adwuma ugu mfi se bete ne nya de a ade nti na ne ye granti wo mo tumi krata se wo mo nya adwuma ana to da bia enso ye kan sem na na bibia wo ti na chese loto kran so nye o loto nso nye e bia sami awuku wo no e chese no so nye papa Pius Enam Hajide one of the things waka me na anya adwen se bete ne nye bete kran se misu atwa ade na nye nso ma na ma omutumi se omo operate gaming commission ama omutumi se omo operate Auntie Dr. Bawumia say oba sa taxes na deda to be yafri ho. Mo amu ye interest say mbotwa bet no muntwa. Eti wabro so say na ban ne de. Na ban na ban beba na man sika sam totu ya ne de. Eti be gina ne nan so. O say oye de say na oye driver's mate. Na oye driver's mate into ohia car na gasa atwi. I know there's any car no. Because I remember say Omampenyin Dada John Dramani Mahama o ka sembi. O say he was the luckiest vice president. That statement as a trend saying Ujin deep edikwa echira. Or say he was the luckiest vice president. So it tells you say we are vice president. You might be unlucky. It just obey to my vice president masa. And one maybe enko ye ma. And it no describe it who say na oye the luckiest vice president. I just said the boss man the kwai man ye adwuma. Anyway, Talenti Enra Dr. Bawumia say no kind no what say dey na Enra na biti Pagana we dey chale yamanya say dey no and this year bibra na to be esri o Enra biti radio bi hu na me monitor political shows na me monitor na wo mu bi phone lines in the two mu agwa bi frya also obo host ni dey say me wa mrekwa South Africa ne your friend say Nigeria bobo anase me go tie Bawumia me de menya daje mpo antie no menya daje antie no bɛka ne enti a wosu bɛyi E-levy afiri hɔ na me sɛ bra penye ya kwana kokoti a wosu ubeyi E-levy afiri hɔ wa mrekɔ E-levy no ka wo bi o ka me na de ba ya kwa na me te radio na me sɛ Ghana de anya atwom ya kyɛ sɛ nipa no bɛka no kora wo de ka sɛ metie no na mom ne sɛ mo kan de me ne nya adwen ɔsɛ me kɔhwɛ bɔ me nya daje mpo antie me nkɔsɛ ma daje ntie Dr. Baumia after okay we are say ubeka na enti azu be E-levy afiri hɔ sɛ bra penye na wantie ne de akasa no so bibi amfa ho I say wo chale we aba say no MPP fo nyina beka sɛ de okay nyina ye NDC fo nyina beka sɛ de Dr. Baumia ka ni nyina anye and entina na ye sometimes intellectual discussions kakra and then you polarize your mind is what the enfa ho say woman na wunim o do kan ye de eye say ba say Ghana for to man na so betima ye de eye dia we kan ye eye e ba say Ghana for to man na so betimi aye eye asa say level ne de ye share den ho because me no say amanyoni bi kasa say JDM na bwa kasa o kasa na mabon nsam na chire ahwe say adia oka ye dia we dia say eye say ba so be president no so be ni say adia na eye na mom de ogwe ye oka ye dia me adia ba kwa je dia maka me bisa questions I say assembly members no so betu o mka no assembly members no betu o mka no ye kwa ye nim no oma ye further particulars because ehweso de wo ho wo che common fund di eno emu krenko common fund na yetua no quarterly o yetua ne 3 months ne krenko ana wo se bosumi bia obeyi be 7 million e de atua assembly members ka akonde de Joe my further particulars so they say but san ye analysis na mo menka so odi awaka nyina anye o ntimi ye ebi nyabotre na jinchiremu so nyabotre na jinchiremu na ama bibia e de bibia koyie kama owura la jamaten wababeka the great transformational plan also the industrialization se oman fidi dwuma obaba beye na etime gina ne nan so etina ya bisa say industrialization policy no me say obisa me a meka say abayi 1D1F no me share den hu ne ni so 1D1F no esunsunsanso no honestly me ubisa me me share den hu say ya feel the results no wo form so ekwan ben so na obefa na esanfi di dwuma yin se Ghana for to abama wa ebetimi aye dwuma ye ne hu say the results no level adruni so yen bisa questions na mo meka so ontimi ye Enra Dr. Baumia kasa ye Dr. Baumia say oba obeyi E-levy e de free ho obeyi emission your friend is saying tax no e de free ho okay na bisa say so what were the time and now what buy no e dey ba no sabre no na wo position wo ho no na ete say ana wo hu ni say eto no aye na dwuma awie eniti na wo ba say Ghana for to abama wa wo ba no ba be yi afiri hɔ ana so mom yenye intellectual discussions na mo wo fa so o kan obi on fa so na be mom yenye discussions sa ade nipa ne kasa azon ana eye gum Ghana Union Movement or say osajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni nyuma wa ye ananka oye de abo man ni nyuma obiebie ye kua yo wonsem State Farms osajefo edebeba ye ni nyina oba behwe no ono no so obeye president a ono so di aba na ye bisa no okay papa say level a ye drey say oba ebasa with the State Farms na eba kwan ben so na wo ba bebo Ghana akuafo na enkoba say ye de yensa bedo ye be mechanize it my further particulars na ye hu say dia wo kan sa na tie Kofi Akpalu LPG or say wo a ye betu awuka ye possible say o man ye betu maye okay Anything Kofi will say enkwala na obetua omka no any unemployment benefit no efa he na obenye sika na wode agye so momie bisa question na momie nya so ontimi ye o ofa so de oka nyina anye oja maka chiro say aya kasabiti so we de wanye hwe wabon yen kasasa. Do you know what it takes to become a president? Even formation of political party. Do you know what it takes to form a political party? Anything that will be described political parties say omo pressure groups are. Menene nyaadwe because wo de o tu fie. Wo de wadwe say wo chenka te kra de atena kwan ho. Na dwe say ye easier. Do you know what it takes to form a political party? No, be a forming a political party also when you do your pressure groups. Hey, Maza. Okay, how you need 0.9. Jumedia, your friend, Ghana, Mutemidi, Mark Jerry, or AGYEMAN. You do mind you? Edia, me metua, Edia, also betua, me, Edia, metua, bet you. Me say, Enkonko si, me birthday, 25th August, no. Na me decide nipa metua, Badiamano. By 25th August, na me decide nipa metua, Badiamano. Edia, also betua, ba. Eti nipa ne kasa. Na ya intellectual discussions na ye nya ikazo anya utimi ya we anya twe we anya that's all and they know you fine man. All right, I'm calling him. What do I do in Channel for 0503721744 0503721744. Kwame mafa mazancha me say.
Already adom bra.
Okay, bibi okoye.
Oh, na mo nso e.
Nyame adom.
Ebefa.
Benedict.
Oh, ebefa.
Yeah. Yegusu a yekobe nko ade Nyankopon ma ebre nye.
Ma Jerry ye de ye film na ye nuanom a eba no.
Tell sa mo kwan no so say no mo no esa motem na so kwamna say that's the solution.
Mesre say. Anope ye.
Yeah.
I will say Ufri Jonte na wusa.
Esa Jonte we wo
na wusa ne a na wadru baby a wo option say obefa barrier down and asa top no. Articulators 2 and na asa yisi ho. Enti se wo pese ofa top main road no a. Ti sa wo de wo tie baako esi pavement no a echemu no.
Yeah.
Ansa na waye nkakra nkra besi road no so anse watumi akọ enti yasre Ghana Highways Authority empanimfo amudi mu akotene sa madawroma sa manko hono mu ankotwe sa articulators 2 no amfi wono mu a ebe ha agene
papa mienu na say
mu a
wow
na ebe nso mo bo bepo na na omu nyina elokisi ho enti yasre empanimfo mu nkotwe cars ni mfi wo anya sa no penkofo bedu adwuma mu no na eni ayenyan na ebetumi amageri contractor no won say a free asofa edikosi amamole main road wetumi di kopoku ase no sa in between asofa ne amamole kwan no omu nkogu so na opa undivert cars nyina ne yemfa ho it's better
what say asofa
won say udru asofa ekwan da honum straight ekopia mamole highway no a e free poku ase de ko ablekuma no awo si highway no so ebekwa akosim yes ebekwa akosim ena kwan sa kura da oduma ase san di kopie amasaman
okay
enti se okogu sa kwan no so a simple yebetumi afa so yeah yebetumi afaso ne yasumaje yenti na dawroma
okay
womun koboa ye kakra na
all right
enra
yeah
me tie ye from A to Z
yes okay
yeah me tie ye no one say yase wota okodu a no wayi na America eba womu a empanimfo e pay asempa wo radio so a for the first time I mean can tell say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia opeyasem papa ope masam wankasa
yeah
ɛno deɛ ɔpɛma sɛmɛn mepɛ na ho braseɛ no ɛna ne sɛdeɛ
the human relations say very good.
Yes. Ɛna obu nipa brɛ ne ho ase.
The human relations say very
good. Nti ne saa deɛ no deɛ m'ani gye ho. Na ne da ne speech no mu no. Deɛ na ɛyɛ me wanwa kakra yɛ ministers no a.
Ɔsɛ obey so 50.
Ministers ne MPs no a na wɔn ti program na se.
Okay.
Wa bra Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia kan say oba yi levy obeyi afiri ho a na wo mu gbo nsem no. Wo mu na wo mu ho ya me wanwa kakra.
Ade.
Anya nkofo ya na kon wo parliament say ya depend yenye ntum no.
Anti MPs no. Okay, MPs no mbo mo nsem no.
They were fighting. Our parliament say ya de papa ebeboa. Nti yenye ntum.
Na MP be na hu so bo ne nsem.
O wo mu nyina.
Oh.
MP na say Ghana web.
Yeah.
April 14th. Kojo Ponkroma.
Yeah.
Ose Bawumia was instrumental in drafting e-levy tax. Minister of Information. Enti what a double standard. Onwa say. Onwa so say.
I say new government no ba.
But oka ho na ye draft e-levy.
Kwabra say saa de we say tangent we ma me nwa ye ni kakra nchire tiefo. Especially with the two major political parties. Say Dr. Bawumia kasa yes aban na wo ka ho. E-levy na oba be ye free on kra wo ka ho na draft ye.
That is it.
Osi oba obetwam. Che John Dramani Mahama. Yeah, nyabotre. John Dramani Mahama say oba obetu assembly your friend saying members seka. You become a president before. That time the day na we now the betu assembly members ka. So you know your tangent be wo ha. Kwa ye generic. Generic in the sense say amanyo asem na ye no substantively asamoba obi gina fa na obo had de no tokro and the refi no say ono so ne de no tokro de da ho. Ba me ne de nda ka me pese me say John Dramani ma ka say we sua ne lessons amemo na obu ye no we sua ne lessons okọ gbewa palace no onye ne pon no ti asem ka kire no o se wo ba se Ghana for to abama obiem a hwe se enkoye abanya eso won be lutu abanya oba be fa bibi na ubetimi won repeat your past mistakes. Are you getting it? So it tells you say amemu enough for mo. And it tells you say obi eba be ye your friend is saying president no or the vision fufuro bi eba. It is feasible, but yes, I quite here.
Yanya critical analysis.
That is exactly so.
Good. So, drafting e-levy no. Bawumia was instrumental in drafting e-levy tax.
Okay, said by Kojo Ponkroma.
Good. Now, ose oba obetem.
Yeah.
Na sankofo ne te wo esa bonsem. So one government contradicting itself.
Okay.
Wabra onfri abemu.
Okay, that's correct. Don't you also think Munya where say what must you live in a feeling? Won't it?
But they almost justify yourself.
No. What can contradiction? Let me say, are you aware? Say, my boy, man, say, he live your failure na.
So
very good. It is also
what justify say.
And when we say failure, it's the same way John Mahama is saying we should get the lessons.
Hey, my daddy.
Yes. No,
so they were fighting. What they say? E-levy implementation. Parliament.
Are you aware?
E-levy. One more passing of parliament. Santukwa is see wo.
That is correct.
So it's a failure.
Na se finance minister na kasa ka che say E11 no sika na say ye hwe say yensa beka na yensa anka. Finance ministry na e kan.
Anyway, yes.
Na ono na hu say Dr. Bawumia no hu say E11 kura no botai to omode ba no. Enti me succeed to ono na ban obe president obetwam.
Enti eda so da ho nti yen chan wo be di president ya no watem. Me yen chan wo be di president ya no watem.
Me ba just na waka.
Okay. Eno ya 1.
Okay.
Ena 2. Ebe me say me na me tie but sense mbonu anu omo bono. Is it na womu wo ehwo nti na se na nsemboni chai tante na yedo. Dr. Bawumia was saying he say NDC free power no 2017 na nipa etua tax wo Ghana ha aya 4.4%. Sika no sukura na ya nkitinkitin bi. Enna wono eba ye through digitalization enipa etua tax aya 88.8%. Now oka say 88.8% yape no amu bonsam ye. Enna metuwa na mibisa me ho say John Mahama etumi de 4.4% tax. Aya niama kakraka we nyina na say 88.8% small to show. Then John Mahama was a magician.
Small to show na then okay.
I am miss me compare.
So we compare
development infrastructures.
John Mahama born home modern exchange.
With that 4.4%,
government, okay.
Good. With that 4.4% taxes, now we are 88.8%, but little to show.
Okay.
Wow. Then Bakubia Odia Yabejama politicians.
So we also analyze it.
Yeah. Bakuba Kukra Nayam 1 say.
Yeah.
Akwala bia yebewo no foforo no obenya Ghana card.
That's right.
Yebeye we ya manua after 6 months obenya Ghana card. Go Ghana card number. Yeah. Majari unim child mortality rate ya ewo Ghana sisi ya. So unim say ekosoro.
Child mortality rate?
Yes.
I haven't checked that.
And normally, say a painful crack or what? Say, quite a do mo fast, ye be to a bobo yemu, ye bobby no more bombo, equire sabiani a day. Now I was thinking, say, or the obe outline and near ma, a bet to me abua. Na ye improve health care system one. Ya kwa wakwada ongu. Anasa maamene ntua nananom wanse do. But you are thinking about giving numbers, giving Ghana card, but some problem no will continue to exist. Na bisa won say meba Johnny wedi be 10 years. O de won credit 10 years. Or the Ghana card no be den. What the ye den? Majari bisa ho. Okay, umai wo the Ghana card here dey.
I'm
telling you, it's true.
Enti amaya wodo na ye ka ye dia na ye dia ho totom. Owo ye na no. Owo ye na na yetimi apeke sa data no.
Matthias.
Na was it
Matthias here good.
What do you understand? Hold on. Me so me susu say, yes, I can. What can I say? So what can I say? Ye, na mom, infant mortality rate. My for kwa was we would not so ye just a one count. Now who be some say, Sadian and Qualade the Yedia, and also come me no yarding. Because it's very important that we're supposed to implement it. Say, who cry me, me, wife, Echo, me last born, no colebu. May come a colebu for 18 a year. Could you believe, say, me acquire birth certificate, acquire passport, ama me bano. Me colebu for catch so we need the details of me bano. I was very shocked, very mad. Obi ama wo colebu, the whole Ghana, ayaresabia kesiye, ekwa my wife kokko wo ye ebre du say me kwa akoya akola ne birth certificate data ya de wo ni nie me provide you all details me kokolebua they were unable to give me details as to me bano time I say the kokko wo no na me bisa say na da enti unse omo wo foforo na ana omo wo say birth said ba ku bi omo di kan de man kola no enti me sanka am say na da na mo yasa and hold this hospital enti in managing this data na say wo ya koda no ne ya ma no ne Ghana card number and no na owo be peke akoda ne de be kwa throughout so obey Ghana ni a kwamna say o ka say faso oni so a
nka say ya de boni
so bisa say o de ye den e de faso oni so
at said ye weja be wu kodi kurasam
oh kwamna
now my jelly last but not the last last but not the men fan say me ne woti hey ye wo ni tfm hey ya ye nyina ya adwuma kama una wo ye morning show host me pesa me di ade no ba from pa o una wo ye morning show host ana me ye wakwada me didi wo na ase wa ho na yase anche ye be pe morning show host foforo but me ne wo ana aye adwuma be se 8 years ya me didi wo na ase te ha wo ye se am se o ko wo ye se am se ko but aka tum na bro na morning show host ni be yi foforo na ubetia ni se me gina security fo no ho am se bakra konso no mesesa ni nyina producers no me yi wo mu me yi you know calendar na fi ho TV ni kura bo na disturb sa ye niama no ye wo honum ni nyina me de me ma de foforo na beba e kire se na minim se you are not doing things right
sana wo no
my daddy is it not anya sanet
that is to your opinion
my daddy
to your opinion
maybe say mimi gina bonten ho ka say me ba me ye eniama different from the na wo ye no a is it not implies that now you are not doing something right okay let's take this one for example.
Don't go even further. Listen don't go further. The officer will change and say Dr. Baumia say or the new vision it means that Nanado is not doing right something right
good
so what's the governance I see what's the governance I see some of these questions you wouldn't ask governance amemu until I make a say so what's the I we have some of the questions that good men can say you are wrong men can say they always say you are wrong but what I'm saying is if you wouldn't say at the cabinet level a baby there are a lot of or some men can lot some of the decisions are binding to me taking at the cabinet level and then one more I to want to be enquiring chromo but we in governance there will be a collective decision akwa say parliamentary GBB atom even though be and now one peneso
good
be cry na dey two TI but majority for has carried the day
good
so it tells you say not all decisions and na one me wa ban mu no kra no aya one more peneso abia
okay
before they can say o take one of the most difficult decisions
okay
epic because that time on the cabinet and now him turn no money na etwe
yo me fan say or say obey ministers 50
that's right
meaning this current ministers is too much
you know one kind of simple so straight away
na the abine ye no is not doing something right that can protect the public purse
okay
and enti oka ho enti wo betanya enti sa time no a wo be ya things right wo be do na wo be anywhere
I'm saying there are things. Who say me premise nyabotre? Oh, nyabotre. I thought about your argument na nyabotre. So we are need hand here tenetene no ma. The American say the awoka no we say oka ho he shouldn't. So ordinary vision beba. What do you trying to imply? What's my premise?
Or kwan so ordinary vision aba. But fan say na on sentina me de ade no ba form no.
And some Dr. Bobia kind of the na wo eya papa de ma I want to hear.
Majari me ba o. Asam no ye fa de eguso a ye tase ne sabe sempani nkoni na haban. Enti ye bisa ye we are not fighting. It's just intellectual.
Nobody's fighting here. Nobody's fighting here.
Yeah. Media me ye fiteni. Ti I na me perform for no. Wa
nobody's fighting here. Nobody's fighting.
Oh,
nobody's fighting. Nobody's fighting. Me no na kasa kwa.
Na we are me body. Me ne wu nyina na agree ni ama. Oda me de yi ne tonti.
Ya go mo.
Mentie no. Entie no. Enti sa wo bete se mimiti na form wo. Na ama no de nene na de na ewo ye no me de foforo beba, me de foforo beba. Majadi won kan kire me se me yenya atom senti de na wote a wo ye ni nyina ntimi ni bibi na man kan kire wo on kasa
so into what you no so saying
me tell say on kasa kwabena uhu na me ne watena wono mu amfie nwotwe de na me ye nyina anya no wantumi anka ya ntere me wakogina fom ho na wo kasa wo ba be enya nwanwa. Well, anyway, also the 50 ministers in the Bayaduma.
Yeah, both the deputy and substantive ministers.
At say the na nkofo kan a ministers do so.
Na say na do na mo no nim. Say ni tu no buy on so bete so no. O so do kwa the second oba bete so. Enti na do na nim say na so afo no mo do so to some extent. Eye the first step. Anything about second term no better.
Majari obi ka say sa ministers bebrebe ebi ka ho na yesika sam ntoto ya basa oni ne be ya adwene.
Yanko ye ne moy. Haye need 100.9. What about you nkyere be fa 0503721744 0503721744. Nto so your analysis enya atim didio. Your analysis. Seminim woman na yes, and ntina me caution woman no. They say wutu amfo mu ntie be be so etu amfo that be ombeti wo me didi atem no wo na meka wo me ande didi atem no enya atem didi just do your analysis then we move ahead. Babrama yanhwe fankrata na ne yanko because next time dey wo sha be for teta homa no so ni nyina kwa akoye Dr. Bawumia ante ne sem na ye be discuss it fankrata na yanko
abusuafo de bokrata daily graphic na medema mu ate amamu akwa abayi. Na baby am gina or the central regional minister ma mene de na ho afa pa yes obi ho afa ne ho afa papa na ne ho ne krampo etese broni da bi abrofo ye ho afa ten abrofo de no na oda hanum say na o kasa kire aban kra chimpenimfo ya wo mfimfini mantem nyina say abato a ye beto no obi an hwese ne mpotem be ya asomdwe abai vat asem no anaye ka no enra se yenya krata bia na mpani sefa akwa chichira abo ehwa na yesa no afedi wesa no ho wo de krata aba abonten a wo kire se ehwo nom no de sisi a wachen asan
kwabna sa krata no kra ma me kan because me say no kwan de say ye boso so wachen asan
say omu suspend
no rack no frata kra no no wen so Ghana ho adena no wa Dr. Bawumia we na say
owa
ha o man pedi ne anim say wetu kwan but
o man pedi
de wetu kwan
o Caribbean
o man pedi de wetu kwan but keno frata de so wa
ya owa ha na me yeso so say na gabi so wa
ha anana oni IMF no eyemeti
me nya sure say time no mu yemeti Ebia no wabre.
Ade kra we.
Because nanka me expect say occasion to say as so.
Te say keke no frata wo.
Yeah.
And no menim de entia no ni.
Pakofo e baaye. Ene empenimfo bebre nti na eni kwan say.
And I'm aware say all the ministers were invited.
Yes.
All the deputy ministers were invited.
And they should be there.
Okay, my main kind krata we. From where there's a man to me be ama baby I'm tree free me to me.
Me kura me wo.
Oh, okay. Because we could just 3 paragraphs.
I was watching woman.
Also press statement on the implementation on VAT on electricity consumption by residential customers. Reference is made to the Ministry of Finance's letter to the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited, ECG, and the Northern Electricity Distribution Company, NETCO, on the above subject dated 12 December 2023, as well as MO's press statement on the subject issued on 30th January 2024. On behalf of the government, Ministry of Finance would like to inform ECG and NETCO to suspend the implementation of the VAT directive, pending further engagement with key stakeholders, including organized labor. The ministry expects that these engagements will bet innovative, robust, and inclusive approaches to bringing the existing fiscal gap while bolstering economic resilience. Issued by the Public Relations Unit, Ministry of Finance. Oracle of Rata Casa not in the signature, Eddie and Krata and buy all the bataba. Nasa woo year free one, and your one as a was 80 and now Ediana cum. I don't get it. Oracle of Rata. One, I will throw Krata and I will sign. Now, where the mother by some year free one was say Public Relations Unit, Ministry of Finance. Ah, okay. But I'm not sure many question.
Yo, Abusia for yet yawa. Aye, ononyam for can oforiata. Te said the Magdalene kan ye no. Was say a Minister of Finance by akone de na ye wono a. By way a Minister of Finance. Ni theater mu an savat ya de to electricity buo so no. For now dear, woman so. Enti or the krata akwa won say woman so answer.
Enti no. Yo.
Now, at the Bokata Telegraphic Yanimha, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Bawumia Odaha, no atrasa, Enra Enwapa Hontuma, was your friend in next chapter. And the Niswadi Hunwa or non so Adeba, a choir or Befaso or Beboa private sector. Na womu tumia power project ya wodo levy was so ba obey levy no ade free ho. Na a parliament leadership what parliament nyina both majority both minority a speaker any mpanimfo aka nyina na akabom ade akoma electoral commission say indelible ink no man nya na adwene kura se woyi ade free yabatuom womu sere ne na dawroma adwuma ya de se ne nsa no eya Ghana fo adwuma na oye indelible ink wa abatuom no onyama no na hono a mema onfa ne nsanka na book bi womu se eye otumfo se Agyeman Prempe the second otumfo se Agyeman Prempe the second womu alanche na ensembei ene ewo book ni mo o rocket okreku sa wo de simo eyan
hwan no
aket okreku
Simon Kennedy
de Simon Simon Peter Simon Peter awo Peter wumpia Peter watrasa GFA president ya obedi ye no nani suade hunu pa ne se wobeboa ne yakwaje World Cup ene Africa Cup aba enti eduate a na emuye Ghanaian Times yanim ha ononyamfo kan wofori atada Hassan space no waya kase kakra first inde no wɔnyɛ kɛseɛ saa bɛsisi adeɛ wɔayɛ kɛse na fono nso ahyehyɛ kama ɛna ne chain ne da no kom wɔhyɛ ataadeɛ white as usual na ne tiri wo nso ayɛ white fɛfɛɛfɛ ne tiri wo ne deɛ metwema no ɛna n'ani atinwi no nso ne fa sei na ɛde kɔ down no ayɛ white ɛna ne fa sei no a ɛde ba sei nso ɛyɛ black. Ghana is longer than Africa. Was it 15% VAT a ɛda electricity so no yɛyi afiri hɔ. Public Account Committee ɛna wawada ɛna management foɔ mmienu ɛna staffs bi aka ho sɛ sika bi ɛyɛ 98,760 20 pesos ne for penalty wɔn nkotua. Businessman bi yɛsi aremande no $27,000 ya ɛyɛ visa fraud ya oyusu KMFo wɔn letterhead ɛna wɔde kɔfɔ gyere kɔyɛɛyɛ. Road safety said ɛbɛyɛ a yɛbɛtumi etu nkwanhyia ase. David Wasafo Adonte, Acting Director General, National Road Safety Authority, ɛna wɔti afo sɛ yɛnyere yɛn ho na yɛnko ntia nkwanhyia. Na Teleguide Democrat and wenim ha Vice President His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛnra ne nsɛm a wɔka yɛbie levy obeyi afiri hɔ sɛ awurade yɛ n'adom no wɔbɛyɛ president a wɔkyerɛ sɛ tax regime no ɔbɛyɛ no flat sɛdeɛ gyegye tax yi a ɛsɛ akyedeɛ ebi ifuru kɔsoro na ebi ifuru bafam sɛ yɛtua ne sɛ yɛtua nsɛ no na naadaa no na ma gyeri na ma ɛka sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn ma yɛhunu sɛ metɔn mobile phones a ɛyɛ de ekura me yi a me tax a metua no bosumi bi ayɛ 1 cedi sɛ metɔn kyiniyi a me tax a metua no bosumi bi ayɛ 2 cedis sɛ metɔn pence a deɛ metua nie but tax ni tua no ɛyɛ prekesen prekesen wɔse ɛbɛyɛ flat tax regime ɛna afei private sectors no when I am my Jerry say me to ask you. I will say private sector see ebiane banks ya na ya Ghanaian owned banks financial institutions ya ye gu ni nyina o may be so private for abai na wo wan den ya say nipa dodo say na utumi fu omu wadwumam enti aya private for yala ya go Ghana for private nyuma bebre to aso afa ni ministers no nso ɔso obe reduce no na aba 50 na MC fo a ɛna anu ya yɛse wɔ mu nkɔ no ɛna wɔ mu tɛse wɔ mu kɔ bat wɔ mu project a wɔ mu ayɛ de wɔ mu bɛkenkan ma mansan ate nti post station baako giraba nso wɔ mu si post station afo ɛna MC ni so ɛnde wɔde bɛkyerɛ wɔno ano wɔyɛɛyɛ
Kamera messages in the above. But no, they are the more. What can I say? I go or say, McJerry or Cadimpo, or say, McJerry said, when you wine tea, I have stopped listening to you long time. So I was in the music. Busy me, Mr. Agwajim. Agwajim, you have or say, McJerry, ask Kwabena. If he decides to change the antenna of NIT FM to read Borga now, and despite say no, what will you do? Also, better.
What's it saying?
Also, say a NIT FM. Say what per se, Oma NIT FM on air transmission, no, you could do Borga. Now say, Doctor Ose Kwame despite catch us a debut on Penisa, also better.
One will say, Eduma ye.
Very good. Okay, now this is the second way, no. It was say, so Kasa no. na se ba se adwuma na fe se de sika bedi hu se Ghana se sika for no to so 5 eti sika ba bedi hu se obeto so second na obeto despite media eno no wo di nit FM be ko Ghana na se o ka se wo di nit FM be ko Ghana wo di be ko na vango
na me kasa no na my journey kura na wo ka kire me say my analysis ni bi wo hono mo a me ye achia no it's the same as the ono so
as what ya
me kura de na me bisa wo Jerry say say wo bete se me gina fom ho na ma no den me ye ni se e kire say na me nim pefe say you are not doing something right and I didn't tell you. So when I come, I will do this, I will do this, I will do that.
No credit, I work and I just say, no crow.
Now,
your woman say, Pabna, say, Braquesi. We say, so Oteha.
Good.
Na mimijine.
Good.
Now, or your interview, I told you, between me, drawn attention to a question.
That is it.
No baby, so bisa.
Good. But why?
But that's how no, my yet. Why you know do you have evidence of man?
But say why you no sa? Na wo kojina down ho. Na wo ka say na
why you na so nje you know.
Kwase anu obi sa me.
Obi say won so ugina na chi o.
Won so ugina na chi.
I agree but you establish say nipa ne ye ya na say wanye.
Good. And na me ka say.
Yeah.
Say my dad ugina ha. Nti ye ti ha yi. Sometimes say who ye interviewer.
Yeah.
Me to me sra wo so mean to me so but me to me sra was my journey bisa say na
when the crumple dey anya say your part your teamwork
good
it ya na would draw be wa to me draw my attention
good
so question we producer to me you be assign no dey teamwork
good
it no dey anya sre it no wo ye pa na maka to be wo kra wo kan me so we kra no wa answer dada e bia na kra so wadwen ma so say
good
wa answer dada yeah that teamwork that is
enti me ka kra wo to me bisa
yeah
e bi wo hon so
yes wo to me draw my attention ma me bisa
but whereby ya mimi dina down ho ana oh my Jerry questions obi se bisa no me the questions na mu emre dodo and wo frɛ MPP fo ano wo yire wo mu wo frɛ ndc fo ano wa go questions no nti me de sembeye hosu a ma yire wo bi apepepe my Jerry nti won ka say me ye hypocrite
whereby ade no wan ka ho hwe
man ka ho hwe
yeah anu agogina ona wo
nti on say asam no ana ye gusu a ne ye nyina ye toato adwene no ma me ka jemfu a
yeah
ebe ka wo peace FM
yeah
wasi ye living no wasi one pene so
yeah
and the minister so our cabinet one also say he was instrumental in implementing e-levy so what is which
that's right okay
what is which young can say
and yes obi some questions na
that is it oh we instrumental ewo omu implement e-levy no me say ye kakura no a kojo opon kroma de no eba akane ewo April 2022 ba kejemfu ade eba na anu ya 2023 and time wa womu fight for e-levy implementation ewo parliament no so ministers in MPs no said womu sitina womu na so but wo council obese tem no womu ansore no womu bonsam meaning enti mumu nim sade we at the how bebre yen na ma hwe ne mo ate atum na ye ebre na wo so oba obetem na mu bonsam
ba se kwamna ade ba go se e-levy ebebe ni nyina na he ya ye tena aka okra me no share program so several times
media me kan say mempene
ye kan say aban na nye feasibility studies ye ansa na odi e-levy bas obeka ya yes e-levy no yes
ma men kan sa na me se mempene so
there be man kan show say men kan sa wo say one pene so say you have a reason enti a wo say one pene so asama me kan we e-levy wono say aben eno ho na de bia me kasa aben di bibi ba engagement and stakeholder consultations dey one more failure de bia say me kasa say we maka this is not the first time maka several times eti ama me kan say e-levy na aban de ba na aban na ntimi anye proper consultations any feasibility studies. Say we be say ade no ebeye ye na say enye ye. Ehya na ye kan no. And truly we were vindicated because finance minister nakasa be kan say e-levy no sika wo mo hwe anim say yensa kan no. Yensa ntimi anka. Meaning says asem na ye kan na ye no kre. It is a Dr. Baumia. So you 2 more, so 1 year and 2 more, so about no big chema. Is in the order. Because that time, no Kuta said Bassa Gana voto Abamana.
But what
about no, you're the president. It's also a big chema. Is in the order.
But what do you think about the emission living so I will be chairman?
And also a big chem.
What do you think?
What do I think is saying?
Or say Oba obe chairman.
So on one more by there also. And emission levy introduction of emission levy no. When we say any relevance, it's not about the president.
But you started to ya.
It's on your day. Is he the one in charge?
Menti young fan say on one can on car by no.
But say is he the one main cars on count? Because I mean car will be answer. But say is he the one in charge?
He is part of the government.
Part, yes. A part, but he's not the one in charge. We have to admit it too. Say you to me admit it hard and say you were mampenying wo and you want the vice president. Who say me be say question be say at the end of Bema John Mahama can say na or your luckiest vice president. At the end of Bema na
young fan say into me fan says yeah fan Mahama the end.
No maybe no. Yeah, you go straight.
Mahama yeah luckiest. At the end say when you unlucky. Maybe some question. Maybe some. You be your dream. And you say yes. Oh, and you crowd make. Me say at the end Ebema John Mahama Kase. He was the luckiest vice president.
And the brother Beka say a adjectival clause. Or the best ho.
One say we person we boom into.
At the end of the so I just want the BB.
At the time, yeah. Cross the Abesha. And you're not the same.
It tells you, say, Vice President BB you unlucky because be another boss, so no. Mana nye adie bi eso ya na the decisions bi o ha the boss na mfa
be another boss ni tintin utunu
fo tie Zadi ase utunu fo nya de ontie ebetima ba de sa ye de adwe na ye kan ye nka se sa na obi ti o ba ye de adwe na ebu because John Mahama Bayeti ase so oye the luckiest president and vice president na ese te sa de na che se ye betimi anya vice president bi o ha oye unlucky okay bibia the boss ni ntie eti e bia
na wa anya lucky
why like it na the decisions no
kwashia president ya
oye tintin oka bibia ontie utunufo ontie bia na sa na etie sa na ye de adwen bu ye nka se sa ba yesusu se bia na sa na etie
oye unlucky
etu ya no na man bisa sa question nti wo de you move ahead
this is the discussion
yeah
ya to agye Inti sisi ayi majari. Not just say emission levy no.
Yeah.
Make the say even yesterday.
Yeah.
We were talking about it.
Yeah.
Make say a nuisance tax. Emphasize so.
That's right.
We are still paying.
I'm saying there, just it.
Inti majari inswaya na enye better say. Enye better say. Ebia bibi koso na enye da. And come to me, I voice it out. Just like to say the I am ye be say, my Jerry, and you may be a honor. I am not yamade. Colless no. So time now with the Munisha. I'm one by 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Because 10 minutes now with the Mawumuno Esha. My car still 10 minutes now with the Mawum. Who sang call for Ben who say, Mekaya went here.
Pe senka nipa ne mra public mbeka
ebi wo ho
amamo na fom amamo na fom anything you information bi kura ye friend classify e je say some information no e ba bonten a enye what you say
nti ye pa nti majari me fan say Omua omo site with Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia vision no nimpa say this emission levy is not good. That is why he says oba obeye free ho. But we are paying.
Anyway, that is the vision of Dr. Bawumia. Also obeye free ho.
Not recess vision we no enye mano. Enyamano.
Yenyan spokespersons in Libya. You baby say bisa questions we no nyina. Why? Okay, how you need 100.9 to also what you 050372 1744. 072 0503721744. Inti a seminar a good for me nyina na yetase ne kakra na ye je ho adwenkyere ya bibia ekoso kama na so wato adwen so wakere wadwen ni bi very interactive na ye de ekoye name. Okay, kwabra so aso enkrata no
abusiafo de amede to aso aye the chronicle. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, my good friend, is here. Na wasi what the 50 ministers pe 50 ministers. Na wasign the min husamin wasi Bawumia makes nonsense. Say NONSENSE a nonsense.
Why not?
Na me hu adenidin na me hu boye. Sanet watchro no.
Sana chronicle natural.
Na me say a nonsense.
Oh, nonsense no one go.
Yo. Was say Bawumia makes nonsense of Mahama's sister minister's promise. Yo. Abusiafo vice president yo and was say or no the 50 ministers. And to be the sister ministers no our promise ye no. And no na o use sabro free at the chrowa. And majority I don't know say san or can.
There be anya sana Dr. Bawumia kan yo. Chronicle na show ni sa. Chronicle no caption is say
I na say yema ye kasa honte.
When you see nonsense in the crown and kayede. But who say
yema ye kasa honte.
But nonsense just say as a nyansa in him.
There was say obey use to sister ministers no. Ne de ne nyansa nim. But the obey use to 50 ministers no at the end ye. Na ye wo use to the aburu 100 and over.
You be a chronicle editor. So with your chronicle now.
Hey.
Chronicle natural.
Memphis Numbers chapter 30 verse 2 in Chechemere.
And then also saying,
if a man vows a vow to the Lord, and there me a seminary rather
yeah.
Or swears an oath to bind himself by a pledge, he shall not break his word. He shall do accordance to all that proceed out of his mouth. There were no account, you know, as I say, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some I'm a Daman Kodim.
Munching Glabak for Monchi Glabak. But I want my Dimbi Germany, Dimbi so by Name review. But could be German for now. One of the Dimbi so by. I'm sure now watch them study a bonnet.
Share or dame and the traffic away a quan so no. Now tell you that's part the Democrat ano was say obey abolish their friend is say ye live no obey at the free war.
Wait, Kwamina me pacho what you know no Facebook no. Ayana one more be complaining sana I don't read their messages. The woman is say Facebook no. Eje esisu wanim sa onum say bibi phone no bibi be fa so pe. Wo sign call back na old messages ni nyina ko one more with the kan ba say bibi be fa me phone no so obi frɛ me a bibi be fa so no messages na and then my mom dey say ka me read bi no ni ni nyina ha kɔ na aka current one recent one kakra bi wo so nti ana enya me mfom so saa na Facebook no akwa ye so wo bie na sa wo twa bibi be fa phone no so pe na messages ni nyina kɔ even though message ni nyirai but me hu Emma menka anything na net san why I am fan chain anything na WhatsApp no ho 050 372 1744 ama sapon kuma je se memo akwa ba net san
ya me adom
ene de ye nyina ye kwa mu ye basa o me me kwa mu be ye basa gakra
me efa me kwa mu san
be ye basa na bibi o amache sorry ni de ka hu bi wuntimi enka se obesoro ahomache no miensa no nan a one day wu kwan mu enye basa ama ti say
articulators too no
yeah woman yanyi on na na kwa bena eka no
the accident beba
because
me say me kai me ntimi jump in fa yes I was so di traffic
so okay. All right. Mama kwa basa ama bibi akama de.
Ami adom magye.
Ami ase. Edu ya wada say na me hwe onim so.
Na ma fa mo ho.
Samom.
Oni kwa bena nyina. Hu mo shirt
ya say uniform.
Okay. Mama akwa anyway.
Yo. Welcome na me nkwa na. Yo, the daily statement da obokrata adam animu wa ha. Na amampanyin dada John Ajekum Kofo ete na konwamu na wa hye ne kuli ha ichei uze sa che no hye bia wo swag wo ye guy na wa hye che ne kama wa gi ne chichi ne function nsem gin watch na Dr. Muhammadu Baumia echia ne nsem wo se daily statement atragu wonom esoro ha se Kofo a endorse Baumia se wo ye onipa ne hyebre esafata ne braso se wodi omampanyi ewo oman mu wo ye man of destiny enti eno eda ha sen na ba ku bio so a daily statement the obokrata ede aba ene se Dr. Baumia se wono de oba be ye to aba se Ghana fo to aba ma ne de a enya de se wo ba be ye se na me ba ye ncheye wahu me ba ye ncheye nti mama me break akra da bi ohia honeymoon time bia onim de all kan onim de opeso oye enti nya afi na me ba ye nche enti mama ntoto ne ma ye oba ya na chese giga momfa pikas mo ha munye sei eno eda daily statement enim ena wo mo de ye twamra hye bedwafie emfoni abeto ha ene emra hye bedwafo dodo no ete ho ene wo chese sese de ye be ma akosi be bosome nsia custodial sentence e de ama LGBTQ hwan activities wo mu e promote wo mu a ebo hu dawuro wo mu o mu nam nyansa kwaso obetia social media ene village ne zaben tepei ene o mota wo mu a eye ene matanten na wo mu je ho kire se no na ye papa no saafo ni nyina ya saso opechi a wa nam kura no magari ya ntwe asokwa na nya abosumi nsia ho enti mo nhya ne nso amunya mo promotion na munyam nyankwasa kwa so ye no emamu abi aba wo mo chiachia wo mo to Ghana for so mo so wo social media sisi yesi hye wig ye tinchim ya to ye ho makeup na ekofo ni omu interview wo mo sa mo amu ye ni wo mo address sa ni mo amu interview wo mo so mo so ni nyina mo nyina asotwe da ho e de mamo nti mo nhye ne nso the daily statement ene anopay
na adiamede to aso aye daily dispatch ya His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia osi Levy obeyi afiri ho afi wotrese woye clear e wona twinimu pa de sese woye se woye mampeni afi wosi wonhia hwani mu ono abape obesese wo man ten afi wotrese eniyama nsia ya odibeyi ahokire edi afiri Ghana fo so wode saa nioma na atoto akwam se saa bre ya ye wo mu yi enioma mu aden kakra but wo 6 point bi wo ho a oba wɔbɛma ahokyerɛ no ɛso ate kura ne vice mesrɛ fa 6 point no ma no no wɔyɛ ne ntam na yɛbrɛ ai wode fama no wɔyɛ woba na wode bi aka ho na wɔse deɛ wohia ɛde fa owura bi yɛse wɔ ɔbaa bɛgyina sɛ presidential candidate no wɔno wɔkɔ independent yɛse yɛfrɛ no Sam Ankra na yɛse Sam Ankra yi wɔwɔ vision o so wɔba bɛdi president sɛ ɛwɔ
Sam Ankra
menim nipa wɔyɛse ɔde doctor Sam Ankra
Dabi
wɔyɛ doctor Sam Ankra na yɛse wɔyɛ bi a wɔbɛdi president pɛyɛwie wɔbɛsesa wɔman no within a twinkling of an eye na wɔman mu bɛyɛ dɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛdɛ atuma bɛba asetena mu bɛyɛ mmerɛ tax ɛtoɔ bebrebe no ɛtoɔ bɛtwa nti independent candidate a ɔba bɛsesa wɔman yi sɛbrɛ ɛyɛ Dr. Sam Ankra yɛse waben paa wɔbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no na the new crusading guide the ubokrata n'anim ha and wɔkyerɛ sɛ tetegu terror squad wɔkyerɛ sɛ shooting spree bi yɛ ɛkɔɔ so mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ agye atom sɛ yɛbɛma 6-month custodial sentence LGBTQI promoters no 6-month custodial no maakyɛre nyɛ custodial sentence ne deɛ yɛbɛtumi ama wɔ adwuma ama wayɛ no anaa nyɛ no custodian
Jese bia jese ugo you can ama prapra bonten no
nti yɛbɛtumi ama wadodɔ kwan ho abosom nsia yɛbɛtumi ama
yɛabɔ otutuo
yɛbɛhuro anaasɛ bi a wɔn kura de nko wɔn mu wɔn prapra te sɛ dusum na ayɔnfoɔ deɛ no market ne gotem na yamu wɔn
basa de ne yɛ ka na sɛ nke yɛtumi yɛ yɛ no na wo twi gatam
ya de bɔne a wayɛ na abɔ baabi a woyɛ adwuma
no usan ka no so kama pa
na wo dodo na wo dodo na ebia baabi a yɛhia painting
okay say na yele ametepe say ono ko nya custodial sentence bi o UK na oprapra oprapra
na nka ya
na wonim sɛ magari eno ko ate sɛ nipa kyan bibia o ya bo dede wo badwa mu nipa nyina hwɛ wo sɛ ade we no wakoye sɛ wonka odame akoye sɛ
okay
sɛ me de odame to asem
kwabna me yakwa amano so na yedi nkomo a na yenya lawyer fo na ya mama ba bekire mu ye nana komia member of NPP na Dr. Baumia ni team no so odi mu tintiman pa eti anopay ye no edin komo na udru STC nso dia ona ye kwankyerefo panyin ewo ho nana komia mo ache
Majan, Joseph.
na me bacho bibia bokwa anopay
Menya. Yesu nyankopon no bisɛ.
Ye da nyankopon ase. Na me pese me address you. Menim say bia Dr. Baumia the campaign team no. Say no bia na ya assign opposition bia. Oh okay. Yo mate. That's mene kwa bramafo as usual. Owa ha. Na Dan so achia Dan mayo driver no.
Oh, okay, Matthew.
Ja, ono so. Yeah, listen up. Na kwabna na komia so tia.
Na me talk rate na so.
Rap me by self man. Rap me the ba pa.
Oh, za, no so wa be cheko.
Oh, and na me ni ha.
Ma de kwa de so pa.
Oh, and me hwe wanim next week awurade adom.
Bobo de an.
Yo, ama so say ono so ni cake as o say out time brain cake. Ama sapon.
Oh, I'm a sapper. Nana said me different.
Aha. Ochale, I'm also the any difference. And it's crown or cake no one catch chocolate. Okay, Nana. Yeah, beside Enra so far said the normal generally. And normal a course so Dr. Baumia and the Ghana for Bekasai. With general overview, a course and the mom.
You dance with the German. Yeah. Empemra, nipa de experience no do ona apwa Dr. Bawin mo apwa to so fe na bi so ade ehu se ade a otimi nyankopon ma no nkwa ene akukudo no otimi ye na bi so ade ehu na Ghana be konya pa e nipa de pia no de o din ko sa na o ba dwen tre no etie na enra no afanyin no Oshasi free bebia ye free ye bebia ye way. Oshasi free 2017. No can say Osha Ghana economy buy way a share a buy way I also be a buying marketing. Osha economy na ultimate chimu a brand a war and fan COVID ever. HSA free 2017. Echo 2019. Some years. And after the Mrena who be buying the free 2020 about the and then. Now, share partner not profit and buying now economy it now upon. Or share near mana edition to economy and near to say inflation. Inflation is the name of boy. Or share interest rate. Yeah, if you want to back up your baby, you to make you a banker. If you want interest rate, or should you enough more things, or share deficit, HSN. You can't buy the Apple budget is or share GDP growth in Kasa. GDP growth near economy sense is strength. Or share na share agriculture, and agriculture, if we are here, trend, or share industry, and therefore, machine factory, share balance of trade, yeah, and nearby, yeah, crap, once again, to nearby, yeah, export to your form of money, and the balance of trade. Or share no, yeah, if you start 2017 to 2019, not a year. In fact, GDP growth, economy no trend. Not in reality, Ghana was. But a free COVID by is free 2020 by the top. Yeah, COVID at the bar. If we are seeing is that I am managing director. Otokas of faith. This is a crisis like no other. We expect global economic activity to decline on a scale we have never seen before since the Great Depression in the 1930s. I am a scientific answer. Oyemi na COVID diaba. A being seen that in 1930. Or nothing. COVID no ever yena di oge the previous year. Ghana so I can be asking. Yes, so yeah, affected by COVID. Yeah, it's better. Shipping. Ship for the manufacturing ship bar. They bought control. Who American president that's why I'm saying for free person shipping cost no and the benefit if you have economy okay so then oil board cost through is like the board cost through yes now yes what kind of it's a banking sector so any excess capacity companies here no one electricity my contract the new manufacturer so almost no one no and excess capacity one two one talking of the and only the can that and my kids no just a big GDP now label trend wiase ɛyɛ no GDP no mu wine and economy no the economy wine from 6.5 over 2019 to 0.9 over 2020. Now look at when you say a car would be maybe GDP would that GDP ratio just a car would be compared to then our economy your ratio would be. Now the economy no a contract there and my ratio no debt no cost no. So what can I say? I have what the car, what the bank car 100 and I'll pay 500. And people to me behind my will pay 500 now. What the car 100 until a car is any 1/5 of the pay. It would to me and services. Now say this may have two pay no so you have two pay no so my back there 150. So we will say actually a car now with the bank you know. I bet the ratio between 100 cities and 150. The ratio not be about 80%. If a car with a bank, you know, it's about 80% of the pay. That is a true Ghana. GDP no move and economy not move from 6.5, 6.2, about 0.9. And the mass ratio no, of a car compared to the across social bank. And the credit rating at the top. There's a kind of thought to compare to a GDP because GDP is one. And credit rating corporation access to international credit because they say when your money comes to the chair because your economy will be money coming to the chair. Even there, and copy and what Africa have for higher. Yet the next year, Ghana for the Guardian attack again, maybe. Yeah, you better have to hear one reason. Now, yet, it's stuck to the bear, and election. But maybe into the election side. But then you say election and shedding quickly. It's now say a fine call and yeah. It's a company. Now, I hear about one and good news. If you say a company, and I'm going to say, that indicates, yeah. The spend between 2020 and 2022. So beginning at time at the new or share next year, the buffer. Last December, say do 23%. I have to be a buffer. Or share the economy. Economy has started to say, or share deficit. Deficit in because you see a booming budget as well. 2020 for 10% of GDP. Last year was a share of 4.2. Or share a car compared to your GDP. You have to get to GDP on the account. And then a balance 56. And also from 15 back below 60. It's not that SPGI. At the deficit between below 60%. That which is I can see near which has been last day interchange Swami Rana back Sakra the BTC Juma what the CPA near ya suspended. Right? Science became very and started very Juma. It's made the G deputy and there are 66. It's made it back below 60. The man Asha can say in so many after the same years correct. 18 a constant year question. We should see the number one thing a free February 2023. And I think I'm going to be China 12 cities in a China from February. And that's what I'm people start. 18 opinions very baby free any baby yet. Now, if you two a shed, now you yet. But most of people are deep now deep. Now, a yɛyɛ fifty bigger this was the and so one okay I said macroeconomy inflation some of the about the and the street more work the not one thing and because you spending more than the budget and it will mean for their moving to come and for a partnership. Now, I can say, the Dimupa, I say, a better buying car to use in a very expenditure or by the cheapest. Now, limited to say, cost of government of a cheaper about 60. So, I feel or the share back and Burma, a bank car own at the cost. Now, shady business. And near my cassia can see a bank and yet. He said, roads, big hospitals, schools, and care. In a bank private sector, she no matter roads. It is ever best that when your private sector be, and that your company pure way of a Hong Kong, a company pure way of infrastructure. The brands of my two, the two not to do. But the first when your company can see the number, not be yet a crowd to come out the bear 6 lanes. Now, for 2 bear 20 square. Even your home as well. Time I will be the difficult for my accident, they be free home. I can't come. Linear, any work company, is our company, private sector of your more of what economy. Now, you are buying to set a tour every year. You begin through private sector. I buy cars for you drives like a senior or the young talk. You basically do believe here. A home maintenance and care can whom you are will be going to be parliament. That way of the buyer talk now you should go for car now putting for drives the fear lamp and for 10 when you become a papa. You can come in your back. That should the private sector. You better na almost a name to your bank again. Almost to me again. A bema bank aside that bank so the battle. After you start bank in ya, you say no. Or the great and the tax no majority of the tax that. And she shared it with colonial days. The answer or so about the fan. Your friend tax administration. Or what again is simple. Simple, cry, when we move towards production. So, there are 2 piano is to be a buying the balance between a buying more to increase your production and profit. Now, yes, and yes, it's a 1 2 so keke. Then I said, now we have profit to production cost, electricity cost, and I buying back a 20 come out. But I buy back a short private business. Now, yes, she said, I don't know production. Any profit is so possible. That's it. I buy it to the tax. Or Jody, a formal tax reform. Answer that is that new small scale enterprises. I have 90% of Ghana business. Or the flat rate there, but maybe I never say now. You can't fill the form. There 10 pages. The question is because it is our own check. Because what is that form that? Now, of your digitization there,
yeah.
So that they are making clear with tax through your phone. Put your flat rate through your phone. I mean, you have to have payment. Or 22 call GM office to be a fulfilled form and cost and back. It is the reform the entire administration. So that they are big to be here. Now, or how to be or property. Yeah, I've been a value property. Land in the fund. Land is to be the value of land depending on the area. And they are straightforward. Yeah, I've been able to be at the normal range in the value of the property. Or they are simple. sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obiara bɛtumi atua tax na ɛbɛma tax no akɔ soro ɛnɛ Ghana ka de ba yɛ nti nipa a wɔkuta tax number move from 3 million to 17 million. And you know, answer is that different best 13 million about the company. You better coin ya, the mobile trip be flat. So you're plumber, we electrician, we carpenter, we the mason, we will be on the full time. So we have flat rate keke. And yes, I think that one for beyond check. And it is actually the man. The part of government expenditure, Juma Kasia, buying public capital to just grow. Near empower private sector. Normally, I say, and I think everybody paying tax, they will be between tax. And then must pick up, and I say, gold or can gold. You see, my 43,000 square kilometers of Ghanaian territory, good. Over the man, and she said, if it was that good. Linear will be owned by Ghanaians. Once I go work on their open, will be also their expert. You be high, no back, no maybe too good, but Ghana on the good to bear against them. I think the Bank of Ghana. Who did say the guy is now all a man on the field, linear is not good. So did that. Yeah, man, you too good. Bank of Ghana, I think you be gold purchase, you be top gold. Eddie Bank of Ghana, never type PDMH. So, America, we will share tons of good of what 3,000 pounds. So, call UK, Bank of England votes now. What the and the £1,000 mention. Yes, you're too good. And yes, but yes, I be good about the time you see the mention. If you're about the top gold, and then you be too good, if you special Ghana for near Toama Bank of Ghana, no, there need to be mentioned. Well, now, a digital in the economy, at the opportunity, they made, and then I've done it, yes. And then the Shimakina, about the school media, about the IT and information technology, then we have technology, we have a new digital technology, coding, internet marketing, because and no member opinion, man, and man, a tour now, what is that he left, to be here, a tour is that way of the year, the balance, the business, that's a being here because she said, no, but the man buying expenditure, and the man buying revenue for sure. And the man see no extra home. And they are tax into the high amount of things will be freedom. The meaning of the case plan, we know the opinion at 2 grams and run. Not some can say, the MPP by the manifesto. And the science is living about the freedom, quiet, corruption, or their cashless society. And she's a better. Who got up on their ground for the betrayal to e-payment. Yeah, but we go about the critique digital payment system. Who you should see the own kind of capacity. And the man something ability. Because I know it's matrix. And I've been over checking corruption. And she, media, that manifesto look back a bit stress associated near the Amaka.
Okay. All right. Now, yeah, Ken. Questions are most of the Ghanaians and I been ABC and say they say they are working e-levy. Dr. Baumia so be ye free. Ministers or no be ye adwuma or say emburu 50. Na watch a mission levy currently. Yasha see to oba obey ye free. Intina ebi bisa say so wisha nanado. Said ya ochire mu dienti or the Dr. Baumia be better na hono. Let's just kasam to ye no edima kotene pa. It is a senoma we are so a brown on your vice. Na say enko ye dia, then he is part of the problem. Na kwa say waseda ye nyatumbi eninti na mane kasa na eno ni chire mu be na obetimi dia ma fa.
I will say Dr. Balbiano only the movie about the more and I wait the movie. Or come up and would do more. for better for worse. And yes, I can. For better for worse or combine on different company be I say me them in come be the same. On your come or come pana. But so on no beggar in charge. On also not the need to idea when a different. And they back in the of time in effect. And near na war 2016, 2017 NPP bar band. And net 2024, 2025. And in the fact in trade also assistant. And now President Akufo-Addo 2016, 2017. The needs were there. NPP manifesto. Now the truth. President Akufo-Addo, the needs were there 2020. Any NPP manifesto. Then they are different. And the Nipa back now Kapano. The needs were here from 2016, 2017. And different from the needs were here in 2020, 2021. Another one. And the Nema and Mano and Sipano. Now we need to adhere with them. And the Baumia at that. And also need to adhere with them different. Because conditions in 2024, 2025. And these are the same conditions in 2016, 2017. Well, but what was that? All same philosophy, different paths. That is all combined, right? That here.
Yeah.
Or no, so acquire the family, never say cocoon. You ever say drink and cocoon. But acquire your best person who do baby. To say someone quano, I say, to make quite better a different path. Oh, they say, I prefer air corner, air not speaking also. Remember, a different path. The same Kumasi Echo, but to be our one, need to idea one. I will plan a bit near pass of a deal Kumasi. The advantage of on council or so much over the time. But to share the man or day, but nobody was also I will not jump. I know they put me in a secret to the same people say me back. When we are buying adding share the say 2025 make more. Hey, I just the part of
Yeah, should be to say a year E-levy, for instance. And then when it was about for the town home, what can be an acasum? Kwajo upon Chroma, there is this story attributed to Kwajo upon Chroma, can say Dr. Baumia play instrumental role in drafting E-levy, Mrano Anase, ni implementation. Inti na aya kejemfu abeka wo Peace FM say Dr. Baumia E-levy na nebo enyo so ene yo no amukasa no ode aye the bold solutions for the future eba no and what say 2025 obetwa E-levy no mo etiaba sana na adwene mo ayekesere ne kakra so who is telling us the truth?
There's no confusion. Confusion there went. See. But before you let me, what is all council or not yet? Tax, digital payment, manager.
So yes, all council pepe.
Okay. And I buy no say, maybe I hear to say, it's a COVID back. Na economy no among. Na my relation to the economy no at same. Because from growth rate of 6.5, 6.8 to 0.9. It's a contraction. Look at that. I didn't calculate then a fall of the growth rate from 6.5 to 0.8. And I said, okay, 500 cities. Now a car would bank 100. Now your team pays about 150. That fall, I'm managing to buy a watching. Yeah, they call E-levy. Then I buy it. Of course, when they have debate, other ministers in so better whether at the economic management team or at cabinet. So we have a change. Final version of the E-levy Hey, Ushemwa, they've been to the bank, sir. Maybe I'm not idea about me, I can't. And yeah, concession. And I said, and I drink sherry and a day. Who can see you 150? 11, who can see 150? So, okay. I mean, better than who send it more than 100 cities out there. And then they make and I rate look around so rate now is there specified.
Yeah, rate in this sign, yes.
And a threshold is 100 cities are free.
Yeah.
And see, when you check there's debate and there's compromise. But opinion the position, you know, or try Ghana for even before 11. And what's a threat in the position? And the way you the way no or your system. It is on no your final authority. This will be the decision. The confusion is here.
Okay. Until now, aftermath, we're presenting the vision at the Ghana for. What next? After say what Ghana for the Onono Bar Obetmayon.
Well, that Ghana for the 7 million.
Yeah.
With the MPP. Who mean party out. It will be to say, next time we more drain. Back. Now, was more sharing. She share now, penny no dia two jan. Quite out of that back. Now, where we do government expenditure. Now, my deficit no a buffer. Now, quite out of my red, you know, a cost pro. The complete reform of tax administration. The Mrao doing back. Say budget, you know, should not be more than 5% of the previous year's tax revenue. I did no matter who is the Bank of Ghana or the president, you cannot have a budget that is more than 5% over the last. Or try to say, and a deficit that conform a tax administration, near my private sector, the more strong crime, which may near my catch, government. But we share with me also, but no more shadow objectively. Digital transformation, cashless society, the gold one for oil, and a gold as central bank is that. Where we could have cities made now. In the idea that motion. Now, Yankopon come up, Madame Toma of the no man penny. On your man penny that. What do you do, John Mahama? The man one, I am penny. I am penny. It is never do not pray. Yeah? And about me, I know yet for honor big again for back to the office of president. John Mahama, the why be that? Or better. So the president, you feel 9 next. And I'm back. And near mouth starts all begin. And in no tea, a man is truly no yeah. In yeah, and spend. And into a Ghana for a tuna by good 2016. Sitting president. I'm not one of the only president before I am 8 years. I didn't hear. I said that the news I did what it took Ghana for 2012. And your man a chance in Jamal, yeah, I'm so Ghana for him. It's a bit more. For 4.5 years, I'm so Ghana for him. Now 4 years on the back. It is all a POP, but they are for Mono, and they dissuade for a bar.
Okay. Nana Arapai, yet say any children with the Amaya and delivery. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia at the mine. Now, running mate, you know, says, every man ever. And then the until one room.
Only be prepared, yeah.
Hey, oh,
nothing.
Send also the answer also would be ye. Why be your opinions on our over running mate, eh?
Now, they said by April. Now, opinion or the running mate.
Okay. All right. I don't pay your dance. Mate, yeah, that's your no pay so near the come on.
Let's make that my guy.
Nyakobonsha. Jene Nana Komia or a member of the Dr. Baumia the team, a member of the MPP would STC on a country for Penny or on any Nedin Coma, Yadin, Semini being Chilimu, Edia Fanho, no so ababe Chilimu, Edia Mayem. Yeguswa J. Adrian Chireno, Enra, Dr. Baumia, Nensama or the tour ye Ghana for him. And the Yugosua Juma Adventure. And to also order what the BFA 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Oko Facebook Live. Osai Kwame say, Mr. Host, use logical reasoning as Mafu is doing to make deductions or inferences. Xavier Nyetonse Mark is the late VIP Emisata, also Vice President. Honorable Rasakito say, Esreso Adeja. Also, can the driver's mate take credit of digitization and blame the driver for e-levy, city depreciation, betting tax, and VAT on electricity? When so, Hail Selassie, us patriotic voices go. So, what Dr. Baumia said clearly shows that he is a man of wisdom, competent, and ready to lead Ghana and MPP party to break the 8. Eric Kwakubu say, Dr. Baumia is the best solution to Ghana's problem because he is the only hope for Ghana. Let's all support and vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. All these messages are coming from the Facebook Live. Abu Abbas was a Baumia is the future of Ghana. Right, it's a Facebook messages in the Bina Yakin Kai Ede Amamono. Ama ebi say I was scrap tax and okay. Ama the beach remena. I didn't
rent issues no.
Rent issues no. So we have introduced the National Rental Assistance to assist people with rent issue. 1,393 people have benefited. Doubts Biana.
Oh, there be maintain one some. There no nan kofo obisa.
Oh, National Rental Assistance no.
We send me ama ye way. Try me. And I'm so mun to me bona me Google na yenhwe.
Oh yes. Oh, when dancing akra wiki akra won some aba betodwa. Oh. Enti.
Ombaji amale.
Bana omo kan omo ye.
Because that's an kofo nim ho match say what said the can the edges and kofo do one anim.
Yes, one yes your one yes you hwehwe the policies ni be running no. Okay. What do I be for 0503721744 0503721744 ama about so many uncle.
Yo, yantinsi paper ni mana boss na. Yo. Ma jari me da say abusuafo da obokra take it me word the Daily Statesman da obokrata. Na the Daily Statesman da obokrata o hwe krata fa mienu ene miensa hanomo a ene de Dr. Baumia ena edi babia esan enra ne nsam a wode ebetu edwanentin krata ni nyina ede ne ho nsam aba. Na wachesa Vice President ya wasaye Franka Krani dima NPP amanyoko Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ese waye krado se obesom oman Ghana se mampanyini na wose enya dia wono de wohia hanimu bia se yeyinu a ese wo meye mampanyina na ni nyina ne se owo clarity onim de opeso wo ye na de opeso wo ye no wadwen ho dada enti ohia hanimu bia obetoto ne nyina ye to abayi na ne se wo fitin adwuma ase afei wo si enya de a ohia brese mame nkodwene we hu kakra ansa na me nkoto ato adwene wo de opeso oye nyina wasusu ho ato ho no dada enti onya abanwa no a ohia hani mu mpa bi akoda so na afei no de akodwene bibi hu ana wa koteki decision bi wo bibia wo ho dada wo di egu akwa so ase na to so de nyina aye ready ya wade ebeye enkwan no na niema aye kama
yo yanko amano so amana parliament say dey uduru hwe asesa enam say we are parliamentarian Once on Besha Sebe,
National pledge.
Pledge. I promise on my hand. Obetimi aka. Obetimi me and I want to be my country. The fact that want to just manka. Okay, honorable chairman Sabonsu, Ejina so on carry home. Okay. Oh yeah, majority leader na Udru Swame so the no name Rashe Bejeni ewo ho ye no eni komo. Honorable memwachi on. Honorable Bacho Meka. Oh, okay. Yo, Honorable Bacho, Otemeka memwachi wi. Yepa yana apombo ko de. Ye de Yakopon ase. Na se Rashe Beje fie hoi ya hu san hyehyɛ foforo baso ewo kire mu a yenom a sabia nye privy to said amoye modwuma fa no standing orders na Moses Samono me bacho senate
standing orders no rules of procedure emra yedi edwuma wo Rashe Beje fie no na yem papa yem wo fa penia obeye speaker right honorable Peter Majiti oba ye no a obeto say yedi sa mani edwuma no say emra no na maybe the how say sakremo nti after empem any 2003 na jalaje ti ye senga yense sa tani order ni ye bo no nti ni no a na we yi no a na aka ma no ye ndi ni ja hokoi ono ni mreso ya koi it is na ba no bi be ka bi se saka kaka no ja yi bi also financial ke kura nti na fin ya mi aduma abewa yi makwa mu a ebi fi na me yedade ti nti sanity na me fa se ni mati tutitire wo mu de ebi ni pe ma se be gano a ye dwuma ye titiri mu gina basonfo committee ya tete no na ye fa so ye dwuma ye committee ni hu se committee no ebi o ha so se ewu mu edi ye dwuma so a eni nti the committees no ebi abeka no ebi ni the committee on the economy no omoduma edi che omo nsa ne se ebi aban bi ewo ho na be he ye ho ne manso ya kwan ko nti so ko pe bi ko bi aba ana edi ye dwuma bisi no no ebi a ba ye de ho ti no ama finance committee say the terms and conditions of the agreement of the loan agreement. Finance committee no omo ko ye usually no so we dey interest I want no enso omo si entua no if you be dia men na if you do no echi nti yes about ko be yin ha no nti e koje sabe no ya di bisnya adibisnya na don't so na nkasa isika sem enso ehon NFA no finance committee no omo nye sa yiri no mai nti ya ti committee so bia efedo committee on the economy ebe nye sa yiri no mai ye kritika kakra dia popo the committee no omo ye mu ne say in fear and also one who be intimi emwa omo nya friend some experts from outside na omo mo do adventure will be a idea about the amount. The committee on the economy, your committee on national security, your committee on defense and interior, but a name I question we are saying, national security, and yes, sir, so therefore, we are possible to answer the year. You cannot communication, you can't cyber security, technology. Nipa yi so di aye enemetia o mai no Anything, yes, I say, it is not by phone for a bit of a year time. If you committees, the other come on, it be not what you nothing near one of them. Committees now, and say, your way, say, I said, me, to say, yeah, committee on health, committee again, what you do to say, one more, I said, and they, or my enemy. Let's say, yeah, pass, section, and we've been to far Boston by it. Emma, speak no more, I didn't see my own, almost even go back. I feel the same way in the same. If I say, well, you're sorry, the crown is now, you say, cholera, it is a pure man. I'm seeing one as a bit a confusion. Now, your bar, now more than what you have told you, and you must be a class, and then. So be said, and the same idea about it. Now, appears to no name can say, committees make the migration. And I don't know, if I'm not the committees, the numbers, actually, committee you hold, if I bet the other it be any bedroom, it be any bedroom. And if I don't show committee, and my committee numbers now at those the Kobasa, empty, no, be several bad 3 committees, so be several committees very nice. And then numbers in your picture. I say, be a year committee back on Juba. Now, Tinia I'm a Mojumano, waiting at Domu to Kuyi. Now, Omode, and remove your back. So we say, Omokasa will be anything advice. Okay, committees, Edmaya, yeah, committees, I'm not there anymore. Now, one a question now, and they say, committee be African Arabian. One in the pretty in the full glare of the public. You will be able to, Bason for committee. If you want, one way, it's not anything and check committees need man for. If you are, now then, see you on the city of your own. But there are also maintaining or parliament. If you are in the Baforo, but they didn't know committee as a big one. And then, tomorrow, we are the number 4 or maybe a movie of the kids. In general, and so back home, the day at the car, your friend saying, Daniel, the jack of the terrible. It might be brilliant. And the back one, I'm off when I know more than a year. National pledge, I can't say. Quite a plan. You've been reciting national pledge. Now, after years ago, you roll call. Okay, a mind be sure, I know when you're roll call. So, now, the friend say, national pledge. We call America, couldn't reach about Canada, for Australia. Kenya, amount for the fact one of mine seminar. Then I'm looking for my bank and the yeah, the cool, the new cool. So, the answer to the answer. That is not a wrong. And you know, a beboa, ama, or man the book, or man who is here, or the dependent. The chance here, Emma, the bigger amount for a mobile. We are a crew for American National Pledge on daily basis on money. Yes, the amount for them before. Yes, should be we should begin to inculcate the spirit of nationalism, the spirit of patriotism. Oh, the amount for
Okay. Now a roll call no enra na bibisa se mobabo din ni 11 saa no anaasɛ bi aka ba for kwan so clock in clock out uduru awdo se tim so na ehu se ampa waba ekɔ no etesen
yeah saa hyehyɛ na enyi yenti na yɛ see.
Oh, okay.
Electronic clocking in and clocking out. But yeah,
okay. Na mebacho edie na edanso with eye dia moye no sese no enye dia mo hyase enu achi ye yo. Ansa na se enim se parliament no mrahye bedwafo bi ebebe bia no aya Hansard ne capture eye members a wo efie ho anaase bi ba wo betro mu din anom sign call anaase adenti na hu hia se mo be implement we
ye hu hia na se da no problem ya na nchi wa kraba so ebutu ye ye asatane ni pa horo ndo we bi ru ko no a obi a obebe nchi ya ru ko no di ni biro na brenda but obi obebe nchi no yo kaka na so be sai do kana mi ego bomu a kudu onomba bibiada so ena ye na sa na no ka bi kra se roko culture na ewo mark 2024 yi 2021 yes yes amafo hu the parliament ekro be yi letter commission edi Omokrata, instrument of election, Abba. 275 constituencies. With Abba, a woman. Or more, you will be. The back of her, obedience will be at Abba, obedience and Abba, being the better than obedience will be. So, anything here say, I'm a Nigerian speaker of Crana. We are or your chairman for the meeting, the first meeting. Ghana, your chair and the clerk to parliament. Or not a year rule call. You do so we are making destination because of them. But another boy. Now say the more. Okay. And we are near ye may be home. Okay, consistency one time, a dress of a buy. We are chaining go for just a put it. Have meaning no ultimately a minute thing go around. I did see you are shooting a rope on a dress upon a sorry. And will give them all be a woman. I did see you know. And Simona 37 gigas. Now, in Yasun, in a core and then go for a trip where we be able to put 2%. I haven't gone came back. So, do the far. Benefit of them, I am.
Okay. So far, we share a year more parliamentary primaries. We ye and when some at the same amount. Parliamentarians are one ye can say, Ocha Dom Dodona, including yourself, and the Babaye 19 voluntarily, Moamo can say, Mon Cobium, because one will be a Moababe can home. And now we share one more so to Aba, one more call about 2 hours, one more so call Lucy about 28. Just we share the number of people that won't be free a year, Momo side and one more ensigns of CBM. Say now, it's here the amount.
Oh, so make a lot of right. The year, someone was saying, when the move, when you're walking, you do what you want to be side empty. And now more from them among you. In bedroom, now, a do what you know, a cheap and almost a quiet, a dune and watching. And so, a true car war. The MPP side, you can be a 9 year. And I buy between one side in the and that the 9 year, it's more than 33%, it's more than 1/3 of MPP for MPs and what has to say. NDC for almost do want to some what about it. You need to say of money and now I'm call what one so doing so Obama for no and 12 one sure. The MP NDC for no we do and now about to but for MPP for anything and America that one head in the history of MPP we didn't see that. General elections we had oh my God we had they did not be successful to be retained in parliament. And the one being that 2 thirds now can the 1/3 of 2 thirds no crowd and so could be sure. Like I say, over 50%. Over 50% of MP4 continuing MPs and in the show. The Dafo from one day. Now, this is more actually 8 minutes of parliament. And more parliament now just 8 minutes. And then more, yeah, implement KB and money on the end. But that is parliament to be rendered weaker. The parliament is weaker. Now, it seems to have the economic KB and in fact, the money can be a parliament partner is in a better. They can't democracy. 3 local government. Parliament is in a better. The executive and the judiciary. The parliament is not a whole yet. American people think through a year. In the area of financial control. The command can be created by applying the executive of AGYEMAN. Now, it be if you use the man on the detail. The ball by the ball by you didn't make a committee, they introduce a new committee around the economy. Can you have the people who delve into this? Somebody said, you indeed, there's the man parliament and we. Now, parliament we can so now, of my other country, and manageable. And that is simple. And the Yemra, original, the Yemra of parliament. You will never see more than 50 people in the chamber. Now, when they're back in the year and team right in the sound of phone and almost for the city. And now say, almost for the end 12 should be one. Not a cafe. Then, Yembra, or between me a book of my own. Don't forget the brother area or many now. There's a nipper you want to pay a brother. Will be a type in a back, they be it may get very good laws. And how many? The FDB oversight function of parliament. Say, one man may be careful in terms of AGYEMAN. So I could see it, say, we must kind of demand or the AGYEMAN. As one or day, and who's the cat and obey and oversight. And also, as I remove, we help you away. They are building a capacity with their idea. The capacity building of members of parliament. Yes, back. So it is not 1/10. We have at least 2 terms pass with my building the capacity. This is the 3rd term that's wrong with the Channel Bank. And if I don't tap 1/10, you but you tell me if you are. Building the capacity of the member of parliament is getting a deal. Workshops a year. If you are buying, if you are one of me, if you are from an issue of Papa Boy, my pay woman will never be ever. No, who says it can be a what if I don't cushion? Go for that. Yes, I this guy, as I'm building the capacity. Yeah, no, yeah. You can make a concept for national laws. Giving you sanity.
We de ye jan we enra eye wo frank atuni eye ne ensema o ka de kire Ghana fo me ba so ko obi okay good now so far the delivery net say the titiri eno ama bia oye say obetwam e de na ban mo ba obeyi e de afiri wo say na etima
Oh, the content some of the time they are similar. You know, that's how today. You hear council, you do council, and you hear the council the chairman. The delivery, the content was solid. The delivery was impeccable. Until Ubisania, we want to find and now I say, or see, and maybe to be maybe freeable. And I think about what council be here more Juma. And say, minutes. What did you say? Oh, we are more than 50 minutes of my age. And then we had them, that's the new, that's the infinity. That's the infinity. The number of minutes. Doctor. Yeah, but then we have to 58, 50 minutes and the beginning. About many like the Constitution, the state, president, or not the president, they appointed a number of ministers. Give me a bonus. I'm running state in efficiency. So, on minor, your man, ministers, the bonus. I'm going to say, a money and caution in Puntu. Now, cabinet ministerial appointments, yeah. What the number should be not less than 10, not more than 19. Cabinet ministers, or make money say, or make money say, or make board president, involving policies and also running the state efficiently. The appointing president or the agreement between the parliament, the parliament in Yamano, no small minister, Manaba, the minister. The agreement no day banner and as a bill or day banner is always accompanied by a memorandum. Memorandum no and they set out the policy. Policy no or no platform. I found the president and say first I deal with one people. You want to over minister no none is such a policy no say the policy contained in the memorandum in such a say. The only cabinet minister. My understanding of the Constitution is that only cabinet ministers are part of policy evolution and formulation. Now, what do you mean by that? So, what it means is that we can have 19 ministers. So, when you have 19 ministers here, then it starts to say a minute is like more than 19. So, there are until so far 19 ministers. Now, upper 16 regional ministers. What can you do more? I say, 35. There are some, and then they are doing regions will be anywhere with here, deputy minister for anything. We don't need deputy ministers. Then there's a CI in the all the deputy ministers being out for regions. And they are working well. And I know that in China, ministries, there are some of them are only their deputy. Some of them require deputy. You don't assume that if anything, ministries, you hear deputies, maybe you have about 10 of them will hear deputies. Now 35 will give you 45. Will give you 45. President, yeah, and maybe a buyer was cutting. What means financial minister, we financial ministry, we inquire. You're talking charity, they're in 80 ministers of state. The one year ago, minister without portfolio. So, the created be 1 or 2 B, and answer would be able to be 3 maximum. Now, I'm what from 45 now go to 48. And that is why I'm saying that I agree with him that ministers now are 50 now. It is possible to do that. And it makes a lot of savings. But the only one major thing on time. Almost for the credit you say. And yeah, constitution. I can say, a buying beer, why be the abambo for a day? And near my way to the largest extent possible, also better. Now, a buyer by no subsidiary organization, the people how months. Command was where the need, Mexican you. Mexican and I, but how do you get one government to continue the projects and programs of another one? You can get it to do that when we all have a long-term national development planner, the subscribe to. Since 1993, the bar under the Fourth Republic, we have a mining long-term national development plan. Now, because of the composition of the NDPC, the National Development Planning Commission, because constitution is in a constitution that's shared on. And the media about the ministers and what they do on my. Almost at the end of the day, family here, and yet succeeding government. So, in your long term national development plan, but the Bomia can't do not artists, not, and we will own it. The composition in the Amana politically changed that. So, put that somewhere one. NDC will buy into it, NPP will buy into it, APC will buy, UPP will buy into it. Millionaires will say long-term national development plan. Your manifesto then will take a cue from the long-term national development plan. See, in Nigeria, Sadia, Yawiba, Rabbit was. It was said. When we say witness be a work, the system of national development, and me, long-term national development plan, the NDPC, to say constitution, or say amended constitution. I so much loved it. So that's I mean, let me make us asking. Now we have somebody who is coming on board who appreciates this. Indeed, many of you, or someone, or client, a photo, or say, will be year 3 4. So many again. Taxes on all. The increase tax, the tax to be a bar. The few people who pay the taxes on the bed. So, if I be Omuntia, the formal economy in this country, in Bogu, if I less than 1 million. And if I also share taxes on me, about 12 million. And so about 1 million pay the taxes. It means spreading it out using Ghana KG innovations on the day back. If you will be a year registered. Now, I'm the only be able to make a crack at the Abua of mine and put to us. We don't then need to increase or introduce new taxes at every term. You know, so bad. Animal will be eating, enough money. We said, DBI including the introduced emissions tax, e-levy, any electricity consumption tax or not. Okay, so give it a boy. I'm not letting it be any benefit all your back. That name and obey it because and really, the idea back digitalization all can work in 2023. I mean, just and my additional revenue of over 8 billion. Also, now doing yearly for the catcher and say a 12 revenue with they are more by about 123 billion. Yes, in the budget, not the target, we say, which means about 110 billion. 13 billion extra, and now become is unprecedented. I mean, digitalization, yeah, we will say, and remember, it's the career, and you say they introduce taxes in the system. They bet my deɛ no sɛ amanfoɔ bebree nso bɛtua taxes a ɛnya na bɛtua wobɛyɛ introduce taxes no bebree in the system. That's the way to go. Sɛdeɛ ɛno a wonyɛ din together.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just see honorable. You better say, I don't pay say when you didn't come out, need 100.9 so. Nyankopon shra. Yene honorable chairman Sabunso or your majority leader on the no. It didn't come on a brain intina and normally boy say yedi AC hall. Or sign a year minister for parliamentary affairs. On the didn't come off your parliament in shelf from the abaho. Any and round so Dr. Baumia. A Ghana for on no Makasa yeno. Emunsem. And I yaji in Chirimu and Anope will need 100.9. So, Ocean Rena non Kono, Abo, Apaun Semano, Enum, and we need 100.9. So, Amasacha me come na for Hama Sapokuma Kuma Jesse, and so, Ewa. Right, Ghana Montier, so and yeah, I beg your phone so a bebana, Yatua. So, Mammy, for messages in the BNChem, Ewa has say, na, yan share messages now. Hey, and the messages in the I thought I'd be out to say, and there you have messages and I easy. Yeah. What's the
do be at my memory.
Oh, me, if you're the
Who travel did me? I'm at Miama said,
me, Anna, Obi, or her. Tell me, person, me reply, and I'm a kind of my replying. But, okay, Mammy call a lawyer Eduji Tamakulo, legal affairs director, Edema NDC. You know, any come along, Mache.
Oh, Minia, and a permit.
You're just upon a Bibia Boko there.
What dear Daruma?
Nyanko Pado Boko. Damiado. Good. Na Enra NPP Frankatuni, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the Vice President of the Republic, Onegana for Kasai. The Nuswadi Hunua say Ghana for to Abama no be Mampenia or the Bebre. In some of the two, Jano, sign a native.
You made us Anwa. Miaminya a copy of the speech. Now, the heading, Ghana's next chapter, selfless leadership and bold solutions for the future. Sebio, you can't selfless leadership. I send it to them. It's one day. And
Sape Pepe.
So it's no oil. From the word go, where has the selfless leadership been as far as Bahamia is concerned with the leadership of this country? His leadership as the vice president, what has been the effect? Sebio Minoka say Bahamia neve any Samira Baumia. Say Samira, Nimia, Ene Abu Ramadan, Deputy Director General NADMO. Ena Onwa ne in-law, Eye Openi Ramadan. Oye Ghana's ambassador, Emma, Abu Dhabi, and all those areas. And so, where has been the selfless leadership? Sebio, as a Konofama movie, what are we talking about? Se Ujna Wana Okan say, bold solutions. Sebi. Dr. Mahmoud Bamiami no I can say. We call the website Watro and you might be at home. Macho so be permitting me. Make me a kayana. Yo. Na what the website and send me na ono Dr. Mahmoud Bamiami or the ato the website. It's a kind ama wetie for and so ati. Or say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. He chairs the Economic Management Team, which is broadly responsible for shaping government policy and guiding their implementation. Bra, but you bet me translate ya de ako akanka semwa mamiana.
Tete so man sika sem to ye na wa ban mu no ono na odwum kire ni. An wo mu dwumadi poten no se wo mbehwe se ebetimi aboa no man no sika sem agina na nan so ne to fa bom no.
Otwaso, or say, he is at the forefront of a broad, inclusive development strategy in Ghana. But your forefront, you can't work and cast them with saying.
So obi odi animu, obi be mu.
No correct. Look on the website that this is what he says about himself. Why is it today telling us that the economic management team on they are just an advisory? Meanwhile, you are saying that the team is broadly responsible for policy formulation. So it is not just an advisory team. Or say, we are responsible broadly. That's the word the whole use you. Broadly responsible for policy formulation and guiding its implementation. Bruh, Mr. Wo, how a God's name no be bet me aka say obi a waka say me afa ono ana mo. Now we turn around to say Sebio me a boy Emma Nanado Dankwe Kufuado. How can you say this if you are very honest? In fact, in Samuel Biabamia Kano, which year na a year coup d'etat against Akufuado. Seriously, it's like a coup d'etat against Akufuado. Maybe Nanado enya a copy of the speech ahead of time, and it didn't want to call on.
Oh, but saying him say Nanado ni o anymore.
A critical issue like this.
Oh, critical nature official assignment or go baby.
When my dear you were approaching.
But you and I were not there.
Where we are here.
Oh, okay. And then you are here, maybe minim. Okay, anyway.
The more serious issue is that Akufo-Addo could not be sitting there and Bawumia will be looking him in the face because also the sitting arrangements now who deliver this speech, you'll be looking him in the face and be spewing this in front of your boss. Look, I always say, and usually I do that a lot in my cross-examination. We could document via me show witness no because I later I'm confront them. Just to expose how dishonest the person will be. Look, on the 8th of February 2018, Nanado Dankwe Akufo-Addo delivered the State of the Nation address. Okay.
So on the door oh yeah.
Fantastic. 27th of this month, Obe deliver State of the Nation address again. Now, okay, the 2018 State of the Nation address, it do a particular point now. Nanado Dankwe Akufo-Addo basically heaped praises on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now, unim whether an adjective or use it to describe a Juma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a year under his watch. This is what he said on the 8th of February 2018. I want to quote. Or say, I am glad to be able to report that the economic management team, under the stellar leadership of the strong, brilliant economist, Vice President Mahmoud Bawumia, has risen to the challenge. But you obey us. Stellar leadership. And then, what's that? Economic management team, first of all, what year Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia speaks, and I have it, about 73 pages. But, Oko speech, no, paragraph by paragraph, page by page, you see, say, Bawumia is not willing to take responsibility for anything, but to take credit for everything. What kind of character are you? A marks of a person who is not reliable, a person who is not honest, a person lacking in candor. In one breath, Bawumia say, "Ono ena yemono emrane se odi digitalization ebaye." At the same time, or say no. As for economy, Menkang, as the chairman of the economic management team, a cabinet subcommittee. First of all, Bawumia is a full member of cabinet. 2, the position of vice president of this republic is a serious position. But Bawumia person only downgraded the position to like a position of a boy. When you say in the next 100 years, a vice president, we can only have 25 of them in the next 100 years. That's even when on the boss a year, only 4 years. That is how privileged the position. Out of 32 million people, only 25 people can become vice president in the next 100 years. Can you imagine how privileged the position is? Now, what said you, Nyankopon Ayewako? Nana do Danko Kufado a foul. And what say? Said you, Nana, the economics will University of Ghana. But my yet career out of economics. It may go forward back. I'm a buame. I see. Papa, do I see economy than you? After 7 years, what destroy economy? Now, with now, boss, in the and he said, the only advisor. Now, to know who are MONTIE. Save you in cabinet, Akufado or a dictator now.
But anyway, one cast or two phone, Timo, but lawyer. So, who said that?
Hold on.
Yeah.
You are playing the devil's advocate.
Oza.
Yes. On Kaya, then what is he? If that is not what he said, then what is he? Sebio, there's a video. Nanaya or Safama for senior minister. It's now all can I say? Now, so over economic management team meeting now. Bawumia is not a spectator or kasa or take charge. He leads the conversation. I know Bonabaso and so on. Their videos are Madam Samira Bawumia Aka say, so be the chairman of economic management team. You are responsible for managing the economy. Oye Baumia said 170 questions at the man in Gaza. Why is it that at that time he could set 170 questions to a Misasa if he knew that the vice president position is his advisory? Why didn't he give the questions to John Maham, but decided to give it to a Misasa? You see the hypocrisy and dishonesty. But you see, critical issue. Baumia said, "Tini or no, the Ghana for your mistake at Tomana in 2025 no, obey abolish ye levy." Thought is okay.
Pepe categorical.
Bra, Obibia only tax policy formulation. Ebetro say it is first discussed at the EMT. Then it is brought to the entire cabinet. At that cabinet, MPP as a political party, as a corporate body, there were two reps at cabinet, the national chairman and the general secretary, with other members of cabinet, rules minister, the 19 cabinet ministers. Then together, a decision is taken. Then the Attorney General is then brought on board to put that tax policy in writing. Because under the Constitution, all taxes must be approved by Parliament. And so they come by way of a bill. Then MPs are now called upon to vote on it. Then the President assents to the tax law. In the specific case of e-levy, ECO cabinet approved of it. He went to Parliament. And ran over Parliament, NDC minority, authority, in fact, me, every I want to make say, I led the minority with the then minority leader Haruna Ibrisu, Ablakwa, and Mahama Yaida to the Supreme Court to challenge the law. The Attorney General now, Mr. Godfrey Diebu Adame, the Supreme Court will oppose the law. Application they call it and Johnson. Supreme Court any omoya again. And so Finance Minister told these countries, okay, town hall meetings no. So omunanti Ghana hayina ebo ilebi asafonin. In fact, my yebu say ilebi to akubam. Meaning, so what's no class that? Yeah, it's no class no. Akubam can ba. Esaya ya. Chama mo say. Ile be. In fact, there is a publication. We have a learned friend, Kwejo Ponkroma. So in the position.
Information Minister.
Nti asama o kafa aban say esi enyi ana o can be before aban wa he is believable ana
Good.
That's my understanding as well. Oko City FM na Oko can say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was instrumental in the formulation of e-levy. You can't be an instrumental as today.
Odima Kotene. And then the old mammy church no mamupa. And I wash it down. Oh, yeah, me cross examination, Anna.
Oh, that be. The everybody me say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and yet spectator, or an integral part. Look. What the 1993 Constitution? Bra, you're vice president. When we saw my grant me, you were. When we saw.
And son, I'm running on.
Yes, oh, my grant me, you were. And that is why, if you recall, I'm not rolling any a cast and no buyer. What they say, you are more experienced. Okay, Rollins any aka.
Yet you won't say,
At the time, the sitting vice president even became the running mate to the opposition candidate. Okay. The Rollins could not have sacked Aka because the constitution doesn't allow it. In fact, the ground for removal of the president applies with all modifications to the vice president. And yet, the beer, there have been many instances Oman believe crime, Bamia acting or acting with all the powers required. In fact, Mekai.
But lawyer, but just idea no, dear Namranica found. Say President took one none vice, a chira, obetimia acting with all the powers.
There is no limit. There's no limit. Me say, Okaya, Oman believe, Ayawasu West Wagon, violence this year. Oman believe to Kwai, Okaya. It was Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia who set up the Emil Short Commission. Go and check the record. The notice announcing the setting up of the Emil Short Commission was announced by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
But I don't believe, sir, being practicing executive presidency, Obetimaya without the consultation of his boss.
When you say consultation, is it not the one asking? Where in the Constitution are the powers of the Vice President limited? Where?
Well, you are aware, say, the executive powers are president, and the Tumikutano.
Which one is exclusive to him when he is not there? Huh? So let nobody attempt to whitewash Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. It is still there. It will not wash. And yet, look, Abaya, the same Abaya. And no more formulating the FNO. And they're gonna put in a friend a wussy tax. Meaning, no more a formulated tax. No more the call parliament. Make I pass vividly. Me boss. I'm an year or your MP. You see, 22nd December, Friday, was the last working day. We wanted to do a party for your workers in the office. It did not make friend or friend or say, I can't be in the party, so you lead. The reason is that government under Mahmoud Bawumia is introducing a new tax, and minority we are opposed to it. And we want to take the vote. So I can't come to the office. And in the last day of Parliament, media, the NDC minority rose up and opposed the emission tax. Opposed all these nuisance taxes are buying Edeba. Guess what? The MPs in Parliament overwhelmingly voted. And then, Bawumia can say, Obe abolishing the tax. And the same people were clapping for him. I mean, what is wrong with us? The very people who approved the tax in Parliament were clapping for Bawumia when he said, Ghana for you mistake near to Abamana. Obabe abolishing those taxes. The same people were clapping for him. I mean, so one approving idea no. So it tells you what kind of mind, I mean, it's like they are robots.
But lawyer, they are working politically and quite generic. For instance, say you 15% VAT on electricity. Emrano abai ajitu ma ye 2013 Ebrana John Dramani Mahama ye president. And na one more day sad we call parliament and one more jitu mo. And they abasa implementation process no sha say wa ban we mo no. JD Motu Frank Ademan DC ka say sa to no enye papa so na pen so no mo jitu mo ɛwɔ parliament parliamentarians a na ɔmo wɔ hɔ a wɔn gye tu mu no ɛnɛ wɔn nso kasa tia sɛ ɛnyɛ papa but meanwhile wɔn na ɛtena hɔ that time na wɔn hold the majority fort a wɔn gye tu mu ɛnyɛ generic in our political space.
It is not generic.
Okay, maybe I should explain further.
Yes, when people act in a manner, you call them out. The point I am making is that from 2013, I'm all talking about this law. Was it ever implemented?
It wasn't, but what would you do, Mo? The law, yeah.
Was it ever implemented? Sebu, Segana, a pastor, my friend, to allow Ghanaians abroad to go, and has it been implemented?
But say, why your lawyer, the emede, when him say, maybe I had G2 more, yet the bay argument in your G2 more law.
But Obi to me, pastor, or share the political system and the environment. You know, this law, it should be watched by this. But even the point you are making, the tax on electricity, okay, there is a 2019 amendment to the value added tax law. That is what they were seeking to implement. But okay, first, Oshe can look for a letter now, or announcing this tax on electricity. What kind of letter from Ken Oforiata? What kind?
I'm about to my kind several times on programs.
Good. What kind of or say they are doing it because of the IMS program. One thing.
Second paragraph now.
So what are we talking about? It is because, and I always maintain, bruh, how we, we will be who call for periodic medical checkup. You don't want to be taken by surprise. What I say, give you 6 months, be able to check your liver, your lungs, your kidney, no, all the other things. Home pay surprise, anytime. Because you don't want a day where emergency base here, you will now be carried in a stretcher in an ambulance to the hospital. Because a company who do hospital where doctor be detain you on casting fee or may apply strict conditions to you. And we have the opportunity immediately after the 2020 election to engage the IMF. We decided that because of politics here and yet, in the idea of when E-levy in an E-levy, so a failing in a very spectacular manner. In the E-levy, our options were limited, and therefore we needed to go to the IMF. IMF, in IMF, at the series of programs at the ISA, one, you need to increase your taxes. Okay, as at last year, now organized labor, Guta, Ghana, AGI were all complaining about new taxes are buying Ediaba. That is what culminated in the decision to introduce a new tax on electricity, which has never happened. What has that got to do with anything? Why would this is it? To mismanage the economy. Well, look, Cocoa Board. Afibia, Omukoji loan, our friend is syndicated loan. So what is happening with that? Afibia. This last year, I buy a so Cocoa syndicated loan. Your syndicated loan, the banks usually they are entitled to give us the loan because they know that the next year will pay. Brahma said 2023, your Cocoa syndicated loan. When did they see it? The banks were not willing to give us the money. The bank said we are not credit worthy. Banks not can say you're too risky. to take any loan. No, we can't say. So, remember your loan, we have to pay a higher interest. Right? Syndicated loan are buying a year 2%. You know, for the first time we did it at 8%. Now, what lead the management of the economy are leading to the destruction of the economy? Who say, I am better and I'll be better than my boss? How can you say this? Say, I have my own vision. In fact, what's the statement now? What's your paragraph? The first, second paragraph now. Or say, I'm eternal. That's the way. Or say, just 11 days ago, the party also completed the election of blah, 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 blah. More importantly,
okay.
Or say, paragraph 3, I believe the time has come for me to speak to you, the good people of Ghana, about my candidature, what we have experienced as a nation. Now listen, my vision and priorities. Bruh, how different is Bamia from Akufo-Addo in the past?
But say Obia be president and to so the vision na.
Mister, you are not just so for instance, if Bamia were to be like Kennedy Japan, that's what I say. Even though you're a bit, but you're a bit isolated from the point of decision making. Who say you are the forefront of policy formulation? So what vision have you used in formulating those policies now, up to now? But in one breath, you tell us that I am responsible for digitalization. How do you reconcile the two? Mark, I always say, in 2020, okay, MPP for they are giving us free water and free electricity. Okay.
Yeah.
Election year. Immediately, I can afford a 2 one or more than tax by COVID levy. Which of them come out called Joy FM? I can't say. And I can afford. And now I'm more taking free water, free electricity. Now more drinks and wine about it. Yamamo. Me know what I say. COVID, I will hold you. Minya.
No.
COVID, I will hold.
COVID, yes, say there. I hear them with that.
Didn't you know we COVID levy every day? Huh?
Now, by any see into you.
The same person now tells you, say, well, you're mistaken now to abolish it. And you want me to believe that?
Okay.
So,
all right.
We need to understand certain things. Now, said you, Dr. Bamian said, Ghana for your mistake no to manner. National service and your mandate review, Anna.
Yeah.
Where in this world is national service optional? I can understand Bamia. On your national service that.
The point raising patcho meaning say what you say no can say who university where we university na when ya immediate employment and no eba ne said ya ubetimi akọ ye adwuma rather than say so opportunity ni betwam na wakọ ye national service advance.
Where is the logic in this? Okay. Odmunyam for family despite what some cancer and brand I'm your legon. Now me old school, me back radio university. It's also be producing your market or show and then me ye Minia Jerry Edward and I. Your national service now transiting into that. What is wrong with it?
Okay.
When my dear about me, I can say you're optional.
But you do Chirmanayako.
Your ratio where Mr. Wu for national service personnel. Maybe some will say, I buy your mocha allowances. I buy Nifika will beat you. Into your own person, we are not optional. I mean, look at the level of dishonesty. You can't even tell tell the truth to Timaimufu. What is this?
Okay. La, anope you better say so near the come.
But I sense so.
Nyamishra. Yene Director of Legal Affairs said my NDC and it didn't come on lawyer EDJ Tamaklo. On the yene no. It didn't come on. Ya brand ko ye pa make us say manase boahe. Ewa ha say factor ye. Manase opposition that's all.
Government spokesperson
on economy. Or ha say Abdullah Sakra and so a member of the NDC. Abdullah Sakra and so Abdullah.
Editor, but you
maybe a go here. Editor, me do a momusu.
But still, I'll edit it.
More panel members and me serial texters and I'm editing. Okay, Paco.
Magari.
Tell him what you say.
Everybody, I don't know who you are. Also, up on one of them.
Mammy, and Jiska Crow.
Fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Can I pay a baba worry?
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA I just said you didn't crack to more to say a yeah.
Sir, womanizer, he is not good for you. Mami, engage me photo we need bemo or brabo. Jay now kekano. Debia no be so be. I say who me no.
Maria Teresa, UTV telenovela for Fraya Kofaba. Maria Teresa, eya baba wa ho fefo. Nimdi fo ya wo po de bra e wo krokese mu. Na so akwa wie se wo papa akoda afiase enti wo san be krase ebe hwe abusua adwuma sade ebe ya ebe koso. Na forma ya woda adwuma na no woni na ni hia sei na so adwuma ebe tumi akoso ana wodi ho ahi ebe sa akoninchi.
Maria Teresa, let me minutes. Make us some pesa ade no kra ne free go. Mafaya mo.
Maria Teresa, UTV weekend telenovela. Yes, Sandia back. Yeah, you know a fiada meminida, kwasiada nyumre na nwachibia. Ewo UTV so. Sini Maria Teresa, nya dadi na hwabi na namfo ni bi ye cobra, abusuafo ni bi ye cobra. Ebinom ye kakape hwahuye.
Ryan Mwakwa better than 100.9 so into the discussions and says so I don't know. And I say,
Jerry.
Yes, I see free ho Mona and Ra Mo Franca Tuni and a Ghana for Kasai. Semedu is somebody to dry and you must me pepe.
Jerry, I mean now I say na me more fish apa. I feel me new wish ya inti. More fish apa me ne ye tie phone so entwetwe nkomo me chia. Ye fo nyina na no pain so
bronya no nyina so ye
bronya no kre ntimi chia pa ye ma ho a ye manage se masan hia we ne me chia me nuanom so a me ne omo ahia mu e wo ha na no pain so na se de nyina anim no eye enra na MPP ye Frank Atuni ye Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eje brejina simpie so ewo UPSA na ode ne nsusuye ene ne trimu po ne policies ede to Ghana fo anim sede na ye nyina ye hwe animu no na wo hwe na no disem ode to dwana na in faces they di kind of my hu the achievements are with me enya as vice president or your man penny de na mum so or your man penny abedi echeni nyoma with me aye with his office any on no ankasa ne personality no or dan edi and after so ne vision and asa ne policy and ne nisu ade hunu ene ne nsusu ye ne nyoma obeye se Ghana for to abama no in 2025 e confidence e be win election e no so no outlining the policies na emako and after so no they di ho no ma Ghana for hu say election aye kwato in December 2024 no a keen contest between or no His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the former president Mr. Mahama a clear contest between the future and the past, a contest between Nipa Bako Awayo Mampenyi da there were a lot of failures on Nwakasa tu nenu mutio in 2016 say this you Nwakasa share the economy back then now wa jinam ni nyina manaka dompe a bibia ni ho betimi aye biom under his time na external shocks bia ni ho ntokwa bia ni ho ana ekoso wo wiase afa na nyina na yare kodi ewo COVID-19 bia ni ho nso na amemo na gene nsema a ontimi nya bibia ono ankasa e give you up ka so osisi de emu aye den na obi ani ho a I mean obetimi a criticizing as president a ono ankasa tu nanum tuo say in fact ono no wa yeso odwanfunu a ontimi mfase kan hunahuna ni anyway eno any obi ane ne contest in 2024 December a man who said no near the past ye tuma na ne ye kwachire na emom ono His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene oye MPP Frank Atuni no or represented the future and afi wa outline policies ne hyehyeye and ani so ade hunu a ebe movie oman forward inti no na oda na die na mewo simadu dia megibre na afi metintim enioma na okire ni biso na key amongst the policies are the two just said the Ghana for nyina ehwe animu one ye hwe the business community na ye nyina enim say business community ye good ani AGI for edin komo bebre na ya na abre bia no omo raise a lot of concerns ye tax reforms any ehun hyehyeye a ye omo di hun komo bebre na indeed o hwe the exigencies of the time and necessitated the implementation of certain taxes in this current administration the man penya be the actually akesi studio a ye Frank Atuni for MPP ama yate ase going forward no nyame adomo we need the 2024 December election there was some key tax reforms bia obey implemented. He was clear and definite and bold in the decisions or the atudwa say one the edikan nyame adom na so we ni a ye 11 no obey ye fi ho and it is very very simple ohwe conditions necessitate e-levy your current administration de buy from 2017 to a year 2020 a year 4 year the same conditions will not prevail in 2025 going into so case obey e-levy nefi ho na say ni kwan so anu no a it is simple say the conditions no enye the same it's very easy for him to implement the electronic transfer levy what can susudua say or in elections na obey eno every ho sanso na osanso kire mu say nyame na adom na so wini a say ebedru na say eto the proposed tax on VAT and even the emission tax I mean GR decrata aba say ya twentwen so anase ye free on say ewo ho a eno so no be make sure say ye free ho say the be going forward no eto a eda enioma so na ebehwehwan na afa ama Ghana for ye ho ato na eto hyehyɛ anase tax reforms you dey buy ni nyina ye premised on the significant gains digitalization drive no ama yetimi anya as a country na osite example ofa ECG for example enkane no na omusika sem ni je nyina na physical just okoto creditor okọ ECG office no akotua sika na ya load credit na ma wo card so ansa na wetimi abafi abayusu enti anaju de suom wo anya lucky now light call off na yesu prepaid meter pe eno anu no just otwen anopa ebo 8:30 no mu bi officer ansa na wetimi akoto credit na so ene because of abefo kwan ye faso jijiska in all the government agencies no aboa ama ECG for example omo monthly revenue collection na ye 400 million Ghana cedis no ene because of the ECG mobile money app or mudi jijiska no musika peja from 400 million Ghana cedis to 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion is very, very significant. And OSHA, the revenue stream increase, exponential increases. Your various government sector, echo passport office, echo even DVLA, echo birth and death registry. Near the other, who says sikasem NGGN emue pija. Into giving the importance and the significance of abe for kwanya ye faso ejijis kano. Not just who ako here say once yet me raises kabibre no. There are certain tax measures where now going forward no, especially in 2025 econo. Ye benya the fiscal space say ye bet me eyi saa to no free ho say the bear going forward no ye benya faso bebre e wo man mu na fe ye ho ahen ha ye e wo eto a yetua ade ba kwa ye very critical e koso ade bia ye di ho nkomo amagye you wan kasa way of great interest to you because every now and then we into cars or ton cars krebi bani ade bia me follow social media ne ade ye nyina enim say ene ye wo a lot of nhyehyaya e koso porta e ya na eto kakra bi ntine ya na amanfo atwi omonneoma efa Togo and other ports are ebenye na ye man panyi abedi akira ye MPP ye Franka to for His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia aka susudua say nyame ya adom na Ghana for ema na kwanya na eto a ewo port so no obehwinhwan so na afi ya pege ye to no with that of ye Togo for port ye Lome port no said ye be ya enkoba say obi ebe na adwen say or shipping in your man or cran in your ba I just saw the fat a port a wolomi now when you see and she say a beboa said the bear bit me increase the volumes of a new ma ye clear or your port na and also so et me ama ye nyesika bebre say ye hwinhwan to ne so na say ne Lomi port no omu rate ne ebe ye pa there will be no incentive say we are Ghana ni and I say even ye landlocked countries or me try ho ahia mana hodo e wo Burkina ni de wo ye Somali ni ade a omu any epo access to epo a omu cranium ba just omu de fa Ghana there will be no incentive for them say omu cranium ba just omu de kofa another country but they will continue to do business in Ghana say the be ya and also so ebe increase aban no esikasem again ye man panya be de akire and the flag bearer of the MPP bro announcing the policy am I yet say eba ye spare parts ho kutadia or the nhyehyɛ kɛse ɛbɛtudwa na impempi no hwɛ ennioma a influence fan go bo ɛne ahyentuadeɛ bo a one ɛyɛ na gyina ɛyɛ especially ahyentuadeɛ bo na ɛyɛ na gyina fan go bo no ɛna the spare parts ne bo into every now and then the moment ahyentuadeɛ bo bɛkɔ so no wo hwɛ nkɔmɔdi a GPRTU ɛne driver for carbon company for nkɔmɔ de tudwa na ɛyɛ na spare parts bo no ɛyɛ very very important ɛwɔ mu na okasi sudua sesisi no eto a eda spare parts a yekrefra ma no ne eba no sisi no obetwinhwan so no ama na ye flat rate and it to be per container na uyi no nti 40 feet container ebenya ne bo e na afi so 20 so ebenya ne bo said e be ye no ebe lead to a drastic reduction e was spare parts bo na spare parts a yekrefra ma no ne eba no eto eda so ne ehwinhwan a eno be bo said e be ya going forward and so asentuadeɛ boɔ nso bɛba fam na ade baako a very very significant ye man pania be de akire a ye flag bearer for MPP ɛkan ya ɛwɔ sɛ ye di ho nkɔmɔ ma ne kɔ akire nhyehyɛeɛ a ɔsɛ ye di gu akwam sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a nyame adom na ɔba in 2025 a mmabunu ye be training about 1,000 of them in ICT and all over the world ɛkwan a ye fa so di dwa business bibia sesa nti se woni nimdeɛ ɛwɔ abɛfo kwan mu a ɛyɛ na ɛyɛ ama waka akire a onhyɛ de nyamfaso ɛwɔ sɛ de international trade esiko nti waka susudua sɛ nyame adom na ɔbɛtena benwa ne so a mmabunu 1 million ye train omo in IT skills omo yɛ software developers sɛ ebe train omo sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmbetimi anya akwanya na afei going forward no omo etimi anya nhyehyɛeɛ na afei adwuma a ɛwɔ hɔ ɛma mmabunu no emu etimi atre said the bear going forward no emabunu bebre so ebenya adwuma bebre aye ena afin so no ye man panya be de akire mu say eba abefo kwan a ye fa so edi dwuma a aye very very significant in digitalization drive no obeto aso one significant announcement or year has to do with the ministers and deputy ministers okasi sudua se nyame ya adom na oba in 2025 or you sue 50 ministers not more than 50 ministers obi awayo man panyi da ne time no you sue over 80 ministers and also about obey you around 60. Obi antimi engine day because a brand no was he was using more than 80. Our brand na Ghana here was just 10 regions, and there was 16 regions. 16. On only time here were a lot of deputy ministers, and near a lot of these deputy ministers. It's a flag bearer case to Sudia say Oba or Yusu just not more than 50 ministers. Very, very significant. Confidence so Oba ye bit me at so. And again, o make one important announcement. I also say in Pempin, the commitment of government. Into a chain say in order to free up the space, fiscal space, nafi said the bear buying benya akwenya yenye sky environment. No, but there'll be a lot of collaboration between the private sector. Said the bear major projects be a bear through PPP arrangements. Into private sector, lead some of the road construction and other key projects. Said the bear. Yes, I just a baby and buying in the lead in some of these key interventions. Yes, I am buying demands a door so time beyond a cripple government into and also very, very significant going forward. No, there a beboa. And again, Ochiremu say yes, law faculty and medical school, very, very important. Yeah, Oshe Omo Munya Kwenya echo through the medical system now. And who here say was here creating more medical schools and even law faculty said the beboa ama ya disua sem akonkan ene ade ba ko edam mabunu bebre yakoma so cost of data uto ya hu de be na nyina asa wa ka susudua se ni key policy so oba obehwe said the be ya the data ne bo edin no ebe ba fam ena afin so eto a eda betin so wa ka susudua se nyame ya adom na so obegye akonya na eto eda betin so obeye free ho eto eda emission of sa ne manyina free ho said the bear ebeboa ama Ghana for ye ho ahenha ye nti among other things we ye nyoma watch him very, very significant ebeto so edi
all right better answer Abdullah Sakra
Jerry
yes sir
bacho bibi aboko
enyame adomode a chen pa
na
kasa go microphone no
say
on be say am for it one
me pese am
hey, who go switch your microphone?
Oh, me channel because me person me come and show me name pa.
Abdullah pa.
Digitalization, hello, need to film most start here na no. So what you say? Ye kasa from mu
for microphone show and even am for
no. Am for tie your radio no, titi nya wo tre. Am for tie your radio no. Now am for so share on Facebook. Now am for so share one.
What time ago?
Oh, don't worry about my time.
You but
yeah, first your opposition leader say ba umia. We don't have a problem with it.
Okay.
This is the first time I mean obi o abemu on one side opposition leader. Oh now abemu a rebel leader in his own government. I've never seen some before. But who say nyame ohun opese o ma for
Abdullah bacho microphone kasa.
Oh me
be na
good. Say bacho
feel
no problem. Me say opposition leader e wo no ana abemu. Kire say o man penin hey, me was your editor. Inti mami nya botre kakra bi.
Men can say be a bit demand this mebe.
No, mumpo. You don't even need to come because a opportunity to flow. Inti mpacho de because me say me no come okra yentwem. Now, mayor on the most serious no say be mo say one kasa as the vice president. Number 2. And now all kasa he was not the vice president of Ghana. He was talking as the president of Ghana yesterday. He spoke as the president of Ghana, not the vice president of Ghana. Now, because our policy as the president, no, you are attacking your own policy as the president of Ghana yesterday. Because as yesterday, he was the president of Ghana. No, I say, one, Baumia or no, you don't know anything called bet tax. Or buy a bet to Ghana how? Nama for Chamuloto, Nama for Chamu bet. Oh, Ghana ha. Or no, I introduce you bet tax. MIA. Or no, Baumia Nankasa, Edakofa. Sa, if anything, levy by. Baumia na onu di levy by or say, ebe boa, ama enya revenue dia, SCCCC, nyama bi, muto krono. Or no, Baumia no catch say, yan tomano. Na, owinia, obechum. Not an on chum says here. If he wants us to save him and want us to have a little bit respect for him, ama enya credibility on mua. On terms here or power.
Does he have the power?
He has the power. He's the president of Ghana.
Oh. President of Ghana and Anekufa.
Who yesterday? Who was the president of Ghana? Please, no, Mark. Let's be serious. Who was the president of Ghana yesterday?
President of Ghana is Nana Addo Dankwa.
Who was the president of Ghana yesterday? It's a question, please. Let's go straight to the question. I'm not asking you who was the president of Ghana. Who is the president of Ghana? Answer yesterday. Who was the president?
Please. As the president.
Acted or not acted? Who was the president yesterday?
So you mean?
President Bawumia was the president yesterday, and he was speaking to us. Unless the workers were resign and we didn't know. Or no any policy, Emma Yewu Ghana ha. Would the emission tax aba? Would the 50% electricity tariffs every VAT every no? Who momu bekache say ya tomorrow. Na ya tomorrow no. Why na ya tomorrow? We voted for you and your team. Abra Ukache say the head of economic management team. No, you have the men. Dr. Akoto say, Alan Chamatin. They are still in power. What has happened? You are showing us how incompetent you are and how you are as a liar, because everybody knows that you are a liar. And yesterday you confirmed to us that you are lying, because every single thing you said was a lie. How will you tell us, say, Uba power no? Not $1. 3 cities, 80 pesos. Let's say 4 cities, flat rate. And now, $1 is 12 cities. And you are telling us that you did better. Say you did better to manage the city to dollar ratio. You did better, and we should clap for you. He should come back. You see, MD. So no rebel or no any policy. To say all catch any driver no say, oh no, una mate. What pie? Accra. Na ya foka no say ye kwa Accra. That driver need ye ko Kumasi. I was yenye din. Na driver no fire ko Kumasi. No you do Kumasi. Who mate? Who be fire ko Accra? Hey. He should take us serious as a nation. And yesterday was a total, the total lies that he gave. So, I see interoperability of telcos, no, or no, in the whole Ghana, or the whole Africa, on the device first. Who told you? That's a lie. We had it in Ghana. We had it in Kenya. It is running. They started it before us. Into one moment, now, I say, Taba Okache said the QR code now. Or the first is about the QPR at watching. And then how many people are using the QR code to buy watching in Ghana here? When he will build over 570 drains for us or dams for us. Where is the dams? Or catch or the SkyTrain or he or move from tax to production. Where is the production? He is taxing. Or no catch a man for the move also M1. So Brofuno Mantia or the Brofuno Ada Daumwa, so Brofuno Mantia. He is telling us that he said, why you tax Brusama, the whole Ghana in history, no, on why you tax here, and we were clapping for him. Or more Bremo tax. And look, may the majority leader, Assem, Okfran and Apawi or Kasim, you say, Ukbisan said, Diana, Baumia, or say Baumia Kasa Yansam, but me you saw one word, Akasa me, Baumia and Kasa Yansam. He didn't use Nyansa to talk yesterday. So no say Baumia, or not say Baumia Kasa Yansam. I'm telling him for a fact, Baumia and Kasa Yansam. One fan Yansa and Kasa. That is where they want us to go. T and Yakano. Where because as some okay in big and who you brought digitalization. You see, let us let the people understand. That Accra Digital Center now, or no better now. Right now, we are championing it. E-passport. E-passport or Ghana how? E-training now Ghana how? E-news now Ghana how? Your focus, Nanado catch and he said, you are coming to make sure, say, financial sector, no. And now our economy will be strong because you are into it. One can't just say, was no information minister, and now IT minister, and a communication minister, and anything. You didn't tell us that. If someone say that is who you are, who knows that we have double ministerial position. As the already. This is the Juman no problem. because we know the sector that we have to champion that particular case. And you have the infantry and the bonus to come and lie to us. Say right now, no, when I'll be now you're an artist is here. Do something before you die. Do something today. If he is a man, or pursue a genie dia, bet tax no. Ontum ne. Ilevinu. Wadi dia me wajia dia me. I'm allowed for phone no so. Ene yesreno. Waji aboso. Ontum ne. And my then we will take him serious. But if not, he is not serious. Digital Center, huh? John Dramani Mahama built the Accra Digital Center with $8.3 million. Oh yeah, fiber optic cables, the backbone of technology or e-commerce in Ghana. Huh? John Dramani Mahama building 38 million US dollars, 800 kilometers. The Eastern Corridor Road. A COVID to say ho, Bando, Jasekan, Nkwanta, Bimbila, Yendi, Tamale, Gushegu, and Boko. 120 districts in Ghana. Who built that? Wow, on to us, I said that. Wow, see down that. Wow, bisa block down that. Bisa blocks a border. Oh, buy house, me na me the buy. Oh, did you buy? Oh, you see, he's confused. Mahama kono me bra penyi kasa. I say, a friend say, what dear manaka dompe. Odi manika dompe no, and o just sinking fund. Odi manika dompe no, and o just stabilization fund. Odi manika no, and o just Ghana infrastructure fund. You see, odi manika and o just ESLA. Oh, you see, when you don't want to be truthful to the people, and a odi patapa and a veggie power, you expose yourself. Baumia, ubaye, ukache and say, you arrest the dollar and make sure say it becomes one Ghana, $1 or better. Into ubaje yanaka, oh, if you 4 cities and about 3.8 and about 3.6 franc, you are the best. And you have to compare. But you took it for 4. And they call 12. Say yes, you have done so much. What have you done? What I say? What have you done? It's me there. I saw what kind there honestly.
Yeah.
Say your friend, chairman Sabosu can say hunyansa wum, but me there trust me. Me man hunyansa biya.
All right.
He was talking sick.
Thank you very much. Need 100.9. Mame call PPP. Now, what director of communications was sending message bintina. Me for what time ni binam the account on the message na
and come time home. What time? Can I say a view or view on the studio ha pacho. Minimum. Felix Mante minimum.
But force na man you know. Don't see a boy.
Why about when you not do?
But listener. For the encounter time on Martin. Also good morning, Jerry. If Dr. Bamia was not be part of the government or had never held any position in the government, I would have understood him. This man is at the heart of decision making that has brought us here we are. Is this statement from him a vote of no confidence in the administration that he is part of? Unfortunately, he is the man enough to stand up to responsibilities. Tell them they can run, but they cannot hide. We Ghanaians will hold them to account as we did to Mahama. Felix Mante, Director of Communications, PPP, the Secretary, National Secretary,
Sure, you see the listener.
Okay, tell you
go. My Jerry, I'm in coming chow na me chow at tier 4. Need to tier 4 na any PPP for a teacher for na. My Jerry, Enra was a great opportunity for Amampinaba de Che Dramani Baumia. Say enka obe redeem no ho a Ghana for say na yina ye twen etie no. But unfortunately, it's very unfortunate say I mean Papa we are na MPP for budget so not just when they were in opposition, but even still Omoba Power say economic wasted from both the president and the key members of the MPP. and as we all know, say now in charge of the connect management team, and they you know who film say the ekosu nyina no na che say ono driver's mate ono de na on ka ho mame fa ne point ni bi enra okasafa ho no edi kan no on the issue of corruption na me hwe ani se nka metie key policies e bia ko be boss out or the be si ano in 2022 finance minister Kenofrata indicated that the country loses about $4 billion annually to corruption. It was soon the Deputy Commissioner for Charge, Mr. Ora Richard Kwesi, said that represents roughly about 40% of our GDP, so 20% of our GDP. Now, in Kasasika, shrima corruption in Naka, you bet me, education sector, yensio, healthcare, any housing, transportation, na Ghana for na me hwese bia enka bibia make us obesi no. I mean, lots of reports have indicated say annual corruption index now police services, there are certain key areas that are always come up in corruption. No, police service one, judiciary, public services, lands commission, or any tax. Yes, I was hoping saying these key areas nka obema hu enhihye kakra bi, of course not into detail, but how obesi no only maybe enra na me kwasa man kese and me person me bo how serious this is now me kwasa man kese ekwan no so baby and police stop. I mean there are several police stops. You do one of the stops na driver ni jina clearly on the driver near friends and then obisa driver ni ska meti front driver no catch me so mami 5 cd policeman ejie openly now see say first na ka bia the share driving license mu ana bibisa no ahwe no we no kodɛ no see and very openly. He didn't mind say we're all watching. And OG 5 CD, a police officer, armed. A better than I say, or be me war case be na me konoha as a citizen minimum wabiano, or besha boami. One of the key areas now in Kayeshe, and he said, ya can't people ya say one of the key ways to fight corruption is say you best separate the position of Attorney General and the Minister of Justice. Then decouples our positions we know. Near making sure say because some people say the same person who crap position any year who say aban who nipa bi ba na say ya corruption allegation be ebata no ho a edi kan crowd unfortunately answer na state institutions be come crowd na president edi kan abeka say or very confident say nipa no at the end of the processes no ne ho be son ye starting investigate na president edi kan akọ clear no answer obefa through processes no ube say so ekoba say oye nipa odimu o wa benuma na che say enkosi bebia another area so here the area of the MMDC. I'm happy to see say yes okay say finally after so much noise that PPP are making no about me at the QQ eka say oba constitutional review no one of the key areas so person share near review but yen per se you be train until 2020 December 7th because there's no indication you say obey winning election no the EPC be say between now February to December we have about at least if I say 9 months February call.
Yeah.
Then obey to me they are improving situation no because MMDC is our local assemblies is one of the places that corruption taking place here. And then between now and then no I'm on train until December because there's no guarantee so we need. Then obey to me effort to improve the situation to make sure say procurement practices are also say majority public accounts committee say citizens also and over the years no you agree with that the Ubehana MCs any DCs Yediomoba Omakotonyoma there are no receipts there was no authorization. We want the presidency to check this because Sika was saying Kayade EBSCC districts no and no air side to corruption. And I feel so one more those who have been cited for corruption also expecting saying Kobeka say he will not certain police to make sure say one more yes citation for who have been found they will retrieve the money. That so that the way to me I invest as can into the economy. Another area so can the matter of national service. Say one more ebeyeno enya compulsory. Jerry, in fact, o speaker Kamaju Pepepe, the interview in last Eduji.
Yeah, Eduji. Yeah.
Yes, say mamin kind the national service mind you enya Ghana nkwa na among my pina na war reason tia and share what say obi fi tertiary institution eba because wakwakusua because say wakwakusua nkrata wakwakusua theory ebe hiama say ansa na obewura adwuma mu no na wanya a certain period it's kind of transition period now when you check to pushing them usher them into main work stream so share even private sector no most of these multinational companies the key institutions no when they even take you out they have a program where un shares here immediately to start work. I mean mainstream work, but whatever position you understudy, so that after about a year or two, no, they will call maybe a junior accountant, junior tax associate. Not just say what to me, a junior could call. From the National Service Secretariat on website say one of the their key reasons for the national service, no, it is to almost say it is to help develop skilled manpower through practical training. Promote national unity and strengthen the bonds of common citizenship among Ghanaians, and also to help undertake, also encourage the spirit of national service among all segments of Ghanaian society in the effort of nation building through active participation. No crowd want to say abain eniska, enti ohun is a real bame who is say uye say national service any compulsory any saskaya we no debia no mo de onka. Just at this morning, I was reading so more a formal fufro yano. Now director NSA director was saying say they are still going through validation processes, and then hopefully maybe later this month on. They started work I think said no, October or so of last year. They've not been paid. Shobia ebia ofia kra ebia didn't call outside Accra baby onim baby or rented dying. How does such a person survive so many months entry and a car? Now on an issue of mining. And also can say we share na orden hye ato ho na wa empower small scale miners na we share na community mining processes so na wo ma bie mu eni nyina ya depa na no so mi bisa say na galamsey sisi na aban enkasa fa galamsey hu biom say me call ye ewo ekro bi hiawa last 2 Saturdays me wo ha in fact severally na
hiawa
after Bogoso.
Oh okay.
Ufi Bogo so I'll be do board yet.
All right.
No do here one asangrewa kwan so. And I saw several mining soldiers. One more year patrols. And I'm bisa so come so they are checking. But you see clearly no. Look, I saw me and me who a chronomo no abu ya anope bia na bubu ya ba. Gallons of no be gallons of fuel. They call gallons sites. I mean it was I idea a chrono any surrounding can be here. Irrespective of all the soldiers or more patrol galamsey edaso ekoso you see aban enkasa ho biom I was expecting to hear say yensuo na asai no measures ben enanko odibe tuja to clean these rivers they are cyanide any other chemicals you use indiscriminately medical association report said children are being born with deformities. Children are being in these communities, no children are being born. Ebi omunihune, ebi eni aso, ebi eni ewo Ghana ha. Nothing is being said about this. He was silent on that. Even the same community mining asmo kan we are all aware say it is not transparent because the people in the communities have indicated say the lines are going to loyalists of this party. I was expecting to hear say he would have announced certain transparent measures to make sure say me Remy Amewohe say be me bi wo any of the mining communities na say oni MPP oni and is a kwan ben no so na ni gise obeye small scale mining obetumi enku hia say obefa panin bi so na emom no so kura requisite documents ni nkrata obetumi akọ apply na e di ama no ministers are say obeye no 50 adepa as whether obeye because your man penny Kufuado eka the same thing in opposition Obaye obetumu yebisa no say he needs more ministers to help him work. Enti medium dia mini gidie e was asem no aka no. Ade ba ko so na mpese metie na oka ne say PPP aka say one way to help governance to make sure say the president should stop picking a constitutional requirement though say about 2/3 of new ministers should come from parliament. The air can say sanshi no emboa o man Ghana no e san say eboa nipa odi aban no so ministers no ɛwɔ hɔ sɛ sorry parliamentarians no wɔ hɔ sɛ ɔmo dwuma ne sɛ yɛto ɔmo so aba sɛ ɔmo nkɔ no ɔmo kɔ hyɛ mmara ɛma ɔman Ghana no ɛne me ne wɔ constituency no but the president ɛsan kɔ yi no na wabɛyɛ minister ana wabɛyɛ state owned enterprise boss a what it means ne sɛ president ɛmɛ so sɛ ɛsan so no obiara pɛ sɛ obenya saa posi di brani bi no president ɛde bill bi ba na sɛ ɛmboa nipa na yɛn citizens na ɔnyɛ ho hwee saa nipa na ɔbɛkɔ cabinet na yɛkɔ take saa decision no na wapene so no we are ɔbɛtena parliament na sɛ yɛsan so di two parliament bi a there's no way a ɔbɛ speak here for the people if it's a bill it will not be in their interest so PPP is saying say yɛn modify constitution na yɛn yi saa requirement in few na look there are a lot of skilled Ghanaian professionals even cry ɛba sɛ one person bɛ yi MPP for nko there are a lot more skilled professionals with requisite experience and competence apart from parliamentarians.
Okay.
Now, last one, Majeri. Yes. You said Tuesday. Me person in the link. Tuesday, press conference KCB. Atene, I was so MPP. Abayin, your friend will change press conference. Now, some kakre bia your boss no, ne Endra address no, it was some narratives. Your kasa for politicization of and partisanship of your state institutions. For example, Bano, just tell. Still, the issue of recruitment into our security agencies. This is a very sensitive issue that has implications for our national security as a country. And where your military for Kasa, even say there's a lot of the grumbling. It is a between me, but within the police and the state, yes, security services, they are not happy because obi aso promotion.
Okay.
Na obi o wase ye na be hurino. In the MPs, any aspirants are both to declare say Medinipa 100.
Oh yeah, I am achievement.
Medinipa 100 era police. Medinipa 100 ako military. Enti motuma me a me increase no. And then electorate no so no atoma sumu. Enti say obi a obeba no ye bisa o say then obeyama yen obetumi di Medinipa ma ofa say ako military. Obetumi anase bia nursing school and then they bypass the strict requirements, you know, and the protocol arrangements were for all these. And people can say, "I'll see a chum."
All right.
It's just say NDMYN. Last one, Mr. Enra, you're right, Chairman Sabunsu.
Yeah.
Your last one was on monetization of your politics. Yeah, who recently ended MPP.
Yeah.
TC car, and yes, can quasi gas stoves, any ovens, microwaves, any teacher, yeah, Domiko Benya. Now, Chairman Saboso and round 1 and 2 say, you see, I know almost within the party, no party constituency leadership, no. Uba, Omeka se toka mami to assassin and sana yama coin crown now with me. Abe content. It means say it will a lot of these disqualifications here, yeah, now aspirants NTS no we be actually.
Better say, need 100.9, but your phone na akasano. I feel more sending messages, Muntie messages in the one best from which you trust when I'm saying every new say me kind of do and some. Richard Daddy from my Amasa Jerry, hey Ghana, Dr. Bamia say he will abolish e-levy. How can he abolish e-levy? He led a corrupt, insensitive MPP government to collateralize e-levy for IMF loan for 4 years. Jerry, didn't you have some comic relief yesterday? Hey, Dr. Bamia, where are Richard or the from Asamai? We say happy birthday to Mr. Daniel Osefosu, popularly known as Last Killer, A.K. Oboba of Passport Office National Security Staff. KK, and also the Abe. OPK, Eddie Freya Gosso. Also, Dr. Baomia's speech yesterday was superb and fantastic, highlighting his broad vision for Ghanaians, and it touched our hearts, and it has confirmed what NDC Toniedu said some time ago. And when it comes to the economy, there is nobody in NDC, OPK, and on the other. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Please do you remember this? If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. My question is, do we agree that the fundamentals of our economy are weak? Dr. Baumia must answer to this. Anna Flaneko, thank you. We say Mark Jerry, hey, Dr. Baumia, no, the lazy one. So it's the same old one-way stories. You just wanted people, you just wasted people's time, sir. Carlos for Emmanuel. Where's the McJerry? We should give Dr. Baumia a chance. We need to test him for 4 years, and our Kokuromoti power will decide. Count 2028. Where yeah, Kwesiboche or the Free Sydney, Australia. Where's if truly Dr. Baumia will abolish e-levy, betting tax, emission tax? Why can't he do it now? Ablade. If you're Zongo. Interzone Kasua community say, God of Abraham, we thank you so much. We appreciate your generosity and perpetual peace. Dr. Baumia has spoken years ago. He was not supporting e-levy. Surely he will cancel it. Mark Jerry the unshakable. Ose Charlie, Michelle Pan, Alemeso Mejoso. Odo Mejoso, I. Okay, I mean, right. Apollo the Free UK, or say good morning, Mark Jerry. Hey, what a powerful speech. Not Nkokon Ketengeti Biao, any Obuon Ketengete. Shame on to some of these people. When Dr. Baumia speaks, the NDC is shaking like a sick person on the sick bed. Bold solutions for the future. Yes, MPP have created more jobs in 7 years than any other government or the previous administration. And it's the fact. We started with a clear, decisive, and deliberate program to, among other things, stabilize the economy. Thank you. Why can't Google declare you as the biggest liar in Africa? All he did yesterday was to throw dust into the eyes of Ghanaians. He will remain the biggest liar till thy kingdom come. TK Adifris Fintech. Where is McJerry? Everybody, including the perceived savior of our economy, is running away from the mercenary economy. Who may I ask the question? Who was in charge of Ghana's economy? Where Efri Ameke, Amasamai, and Odiaba. Well, say good morning, Master Jerry. Dr. Baumia just exposed his boss, the clearing agent in Anado, about using no more than 50 ministers and removing e-levy. This shows how corrupt, wicked, reckless this government is. Obibini Blackman, Tema West. Mukaila Dia said the political climate is gradually amassing some heat. And that's interesting. Now we've all seen that Dr. Baumia is the right man to take Ghana to the promised land, but not JDM, who has bereaved of pragmatic ideas. Thank you, Mukaila Jonas. Meshak Asante said, did I hear Dr. Baumia saying he is a mate to somebody, so he always takes instruction from his master, who in this case, Nana Dodon Kwekufuado? And if that is the case, then why did he ask Pakwesi and Misata 170 questions to answer when he was also a mate to somebody according to him? Now you see your smoothness level. Yeah, God forbid. Hey, I'm a worker, so Alas, I said in Frizeno Central. Because indeed, Baumia has no shame at all listening to him yesterday. The man Baumia is a liability to Ghana as a vice president. On one breath, his office was in charge of the success in the Nanado's government. And other breath, he was just a mate. So, Dr. Baumia, you go explain, Taya. Alas, as they say. Dr. Baumia has no space to deceive any Ghanaian. Again, as he did some time ago, Dr. Baumia has proven that no amount of long talk can buy a horse. And we will not accept him, even if he resigns. Unless Kofi Yari Adenta. Wait so Dr. Baumia is promising to fix the mess that he and Akufo-Addo created. The brain that destroys is not the same brain that builds. Someone who says Ghana card is better than Roots is now saying he has a vision, a jabata, akoti. Where is a good morning, McJerry Ebenezer? A bad driver can produce a good mate. So Dr. Baulaya should give us a break. We can't be a scam for the third time. Period. Let's vote for JDM for 24-hour economy. Where's the Dr. Clean Hands Baumia speaks? He catalogs the achievement of the MPP government. Dr. Clean Hands Baumia further outline his blueprint as the next president of the republic. I beseech and pray political detractors, the NDC, to subject MPP achievement to healthy discourse. When saying good morning, MJ, the digital payment infrastructure is boosting. E-commerce Ghana businesses are booming over Instagram, Facebook, Twitter. Many people who cannot afford to rent or build shops can do business on the internet. Zubeiru, Kaswa, Osuchia, Mavis Sawakumsen. Where is the vice president's speech? His same old ideas. he will empower small-scale miners to do responsible mining and abolish e-levy. Was he able to say anything about the e-levy when they implement it? Kwaku Shaize, or the people are saying. Where's the Jerry? Dr. Bawumia must be commended for giving out his plans for the nation. I'm happy he didn't attack any political opponent. He was only on how to make the country better, Mr. Tai Gulf Estate. Where's the Jerry? The lazy Bawumia and NPP administration have shown how empty and lack of credibility the very people in UPS auditorium cheering lazy Bawumia on establishing e-levy are the same people who spent our money organizing town hall meetings. Alai Baba, and I say, where's the Jerry? How was your sleep? The Ghana Black Stars will not perform well because the government is not functioning properly. A decorated monkey is still a monkey. Okay, but I say, where's say thank Kwabena Mafu for me? For tactically stealing me from that my previous so-called radio station, 20 FM. And I beg him, if he should come to work even on his off days, I'm gonna pay him for that. All right, thank you. Where's the Jerry, please, Kwabena? Where did he get the 88%? 1K and AB same. Women say I have a strong feeling that Dr. Bawumia is really the man of the moment to lead our homeland Ghana. Former President John Ejiokum Kufuor and say Papa Mo and Kasa women say Dome Pele 2. Well, let me give you some 2 minutes. Then I take few calls. Now DJ Bosco, I take you over. But I said 2 minutes.
Majeri,
yes, sir.
The man of the moment, Wakasa. His Excellency Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Wakasa were outlining the policies. In Kophobia said the minu kasa no say na the policies na nyansa nim na and there. On say Mamenya very careful with my speech, but I want to mention say in Shishaye I did create a training ama 1 million youth in IT. And young kwasi asem ma any ukua e nyansa asem ne nigisem e magana for.
And also obi akase kwasi asem.
Yes.
Okansa.
Obi Bawumia asem o kan nyansa bia ni. Unim say oh please. Majeri. O say Bawumia ne kasa o kasa enya I wrote me o kasa na me.
O say ne kasa o say Dr.
I say one kasa nyansa.
O say chairman sabu say o kasa nyansa. No.
Yanko back in quote Majeri. O say kasa o kasa no.
Chairman say nyansa nim. O kasa nyansa mo. Onu de ohun ni say wan kasa nyansa mo.
Of course. Until person o kire say wan kasa nyansa mo. Na me so me kire ni say for a lot of the youth ya mo any that's what say you be creating 1 million of them ye target your mama training there e nyansa sema mo into wo there nyansa ni mu ma wa nyansa wom e ma spare parts dealers etu obu omukomu afi de se e be ni flat rate Majeri wo ton cars they be also to top spare parts no so e be ban fa so ama nti se nyansa nim e ma menua ene ne nkrofo e nyansa sem ne nigisem e ma a lot of the Ghanaians. E-levy any emissions tax near the idea you see ye free ho nyina no e nsema emu odu. Na at the end of it a battle and I say I can see it between obi a wabeyo mampanyi da odidi Ghana for mebuna tem say hey masa menye magician ma be yenkonya ama mo anya adwuma ye obi obeyo mampanyi Ghana for sufre no say yesrew adwuma efo yesi enioma nkoye ye bibi ma ye pege akatua mo ka che say menya ma yeso odwanfunu na antimi mehunahuna me ntimi mfase kan mehunahuna me obi a onka ne policy on na me ye nkukobo ni nkoko aketenkete.
Okay,
so be rep of politics obi a wabeyo mampanyi da when ti anya hye odi dum so eku Ghana for we ye contest between him any obi a oyo mampanyi abede ye kire enyo no ena o take the final decision.
Okay, Madam Sam, Mamiko Abdullah.
Mark, Madam.
Yes, sir.
Me no pay why are me to me no I say my kind na yemfa eno kran to nche no problem. But the truth of the fact is that ye can on mampanyi and now mampanyi abedi chia why already say or pese or govern the nation. And what by nche and what can and all outlining policies are or the govern. No problem. But yeah, catch and say, oh, be papa de Maya, only ne. nature so all blackmailing here no say no a mate ye who mate what Jessica adwane free driver holder what Jessica so adwane wo dey adwane ye who mate what Jessica adwane da uhu ma ye uhu bi da mate what chobo uhu bi da ye who mate what chobo da enti yes say ye person ye who say yes asema okay ina as the head of the economic management team no show it now oh be papa the man ne ye dachi as the board what say you are doing what the board decision must be taken now and that is what we are telling him okache say tama no your deputy governor no na currency redenomination no or taking credit of it but right now he's not taking the credit of the mess he has caused us bet tax on the buy into otwamu now and you man can say or be blackmailing he want to blackmail us say yan twanya to one answer no wa what twam on twam ne bet tax on twam e-levy on twam and you know na dey buy you should bring it or car president no ono na ginam when you were talking I keep quiet when you were talking I kept mute o kasa mi edin mark me bow o kasa mi edin me catch you say me enya me na me use the word nyansa majority leader use it on air and I'm using it say yeah nkwano yeah di penyi echi and I'm telling say
it's penyi to am dem ground so beto
oh yeah beto bi yeah I said me
now I don't know
me your opposition leader
me tell you we are too gentle don't do that don't do that
me but we are opposition leader amom about that see see the issue is yes he is a man on his own say onu atimu say dream ye ni proye kan wo mo amaban mu no oba obetwam ade a ni man panyin excellency nanado aya efun kan proye ni na no obetwam yes he is telling us that every single thing that ye catch Ghana for say abanwe is the most
Edmondson
Majeri
yes sir you too
the whole world carbon emissions Africa chefa woman no just 4%. So Africa, the whole of Africa, it's about 53 can 4%. Just say Ghana, yeah, just 0 point something, very negligible. Many say no, your forest reserves, mining is going on actively. Now, and galamsey for our established mining companies, are also mining there. The government is aware from as far back as 92. Enti abino ahataneni pretending said they don't know this is going on. Sa emissions tax on the buy no it's a clear pobo and on the Ghana for because we are not emitting so much in terms of our contribution to global tax emission no it's very negligible but the deforestation also where mining reserves anka yen nanom ehu foresight min kanya sana the asmaba but mu hu enimdie say in years to come no yen preserve our forests we yen twetwa I mean they were kept now livestock and more in Guyana because you know trees now and my oxygen and the but it is they are being devastated they are not also not being replaced at the same rate. These are the real causes of if any significant carbon emission in Ghana. It is so our tax now what they buy no it was so insensitive. Try to also know on that same issue Mark-Jerry now may come about buying corruption issue era but I'm seeing a new one so the kasi kwan okay say era said John I mean fan currency ne will in some be pay or wele portions of Achimota forest to I mean the for allegations came out say enyo no kwa lands ministry ka say oh ye be hwehwemu minia besin there yente hwe
okay
say bia any fact finding mission about government has released any fact finding so we set up this committee we looked into it and it is not true or it is true no we've heard nothing it means it is true. And lastly on the destruction of indigenous ejumaeko aban by what be say taxes upon taxes are hoodwo also finally Ghana for kasa tie for once this 15% and come dey to electricity so ebu ye komu enra me kasa me kwasa man kasa me kofie busumi small house with 300 cedis for the last na ekodu just what light bulb need TV need 300 cedis that's how much is going to for a place like that and see buying the taxes baby kunjuma na minua manase eka he mentioned the issue of ports and I'm happy he mentioned it because CCR no a lot of manufacturing companies multinationals no they are manufacturing outside the country now woman they aba and that means say Ghana for enye adwuma nka wo say woman ye wo ha say taxes no eku on ti no woman ni adwuma no outside the country that means say Ghana for will lose jobs and Burkina for ni Mali for because they are landlord omu ni suo yi nka omu ye ho no CCR no woman de omu no fa Togo na answer na omu clear or why because it is cheaper there and the country is losing great revenue and when in your ma share say ka era baumia on train say 2024 on wini and the count check in the last 8 months or one count check say weni na my na dia ati Ghana for emre na 7 years o ba di ani amaya bre no nka okono de ne chop no say me ye hihye bi na me de atemo bre so
Madam say I me come about so quickly 0302243540 0302257902 yeah monitor when na menu adwenche ma che yanko enim
ononyamfo majari ahofedi
yes sir yanko ne tenten wa but me ne brand is in the yeah
yo mpacha wadaru ma minimum su ni bre ma min monitor wa he mpacha ko madina Robert Lamto kumkom onwa na 2024 mpacha me say papa Baumia de me say papa say de Baumia bre ho asenu yankofo be hia papa mini ndc no studio no hwena nim ani kumo Baumia ka to ka tan atomo so ya mo broken heart Baumia na be no wa gron me say mo dwin omo da na mo anane omo dwe Baumia eni ma Baumia hyehyɛ de ba no afɛ ne Ghana ebe tumpon and the Ghana mine
now baby I will tell then I will be a new gumu but that's my mentor so that me for next one beba so much yes sir go ahead
unim say unya fair to your callers
was it menya fair mamo what the munya appreciate what the matter me ni bibia kan yanko enim
yampanyi so mo wa studio hono mo wa ma mo drink wa ma mo nsuo o mo akasa se de pata o mo ake
mo kan wasem
ye ba na o pusi ye say ye ntem awo ya no ye mpansia ma mengia me bi sa wa kunsin na mengia ye vice president his excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia eni Ben Abdallah Banda atema me kan say me si fi ni kutureyem Enrano, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, Wakasa Maedamu Yopo Magana Nina. Missy John the man, Mamma, see a two Abamano now or back, young man who only Muna Fibaku, Magan one sister Wakata. No, for young, if you move there, Chicago one son of Becanja said, what you know, what kind of know, this, and I told you to know what Becanja, one sister Wakata. And she has some way when I got to Abama Nipawi. Nti afiba kuno na odi sikano ye na abia wa ho nti e be tire Ghana for say ya nya branch papa di papa wonu mu only Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia
okay me that say mama fa dia odi ho me ba cho me mo ache
me jojo magere
yanko e
magere ya la teacher na kase pro doc of town magere mama fa ofidi so nchia abikuma no delegate for ina ana anabu ekwe fichi akoye Sunday na ba aduma papa obeye no batwa so na laya John Kumani ni ma hawa kumsi magari o hwe nura nyama incoming president o kasaye Alhaji Bawumia bisi se dudu na ye nkuranhye hyem se o mbedi ye party so nya kwanya na o petimaye wayi di pen na o hwe nyama na o kasa obeye o hwe edita re mi kase nyama bi won ma ye yan ku school party omode ba na ye mi munimo bi a oil lances will be in or 1,005. Minimum student be oil lances no apply also will be 100 Ghana city 6 months in Saka. And he said, Sanya Naba, ne Osha electricity, maybe you could be crying their meter say, or call a catcher say, and ne Yengiska, and you top move money, you know, and all the top forms feel no catches a meter ready. I know my friend, no, I send it to you. And he said, Sanya Nyaba, but there is that Yama way to be there, you know. To be cut. Now, share a papa, your mamma, Miss Samo Kaya, I am Waka Kapa, Ghana for say Ghana for your Twabamana or Begina Homeka. No, you know, a catcher Ghana for this penny into on Shebo. It is on Shebo no Twabanamana. Dear son of a catcher Ghana for Castle on Bayan to Mobacatan and some catcher with a penny. Me catcher with Semin Shebo. It ever said,
Sikana na motiswa mo chichi so 17 years 27 years amotra konya no so no. Se sikana na ubi beji ya odi efredi teaching. Se sikana na moji ya na muntu tua dum so no ubi betua ye. Se sikana na atichafo na omunya allowance ne se sikana na ubi efe me kama day.
Okay, better say no wadwe chire. Manche.
Mejo so majare.
Yeti oyenko.
Aja ni mo ni mi kasa fro pan ko beria. Yo anopa mi saka de defense selection na mi se wa pidi enchia. Honorable Robert Lamke ewo Medina constituency obeti akonya no ho dia maye den. Say mama ka NDC for mo campaign na to show. Because o mo say ila you know mo ne baba ye campaign tia MPP say ye je tax bibri akofa ila wi aba. And ye pro say campaign be no be ye bim. What you say? Say ila you no kwa me akọ position ye see ye pro. And I want to know there's so many ways to kill a cat. And the year and you inquire about Pasua, you're being a shika, you're the bear or mine. What's it 24 hours? You're just a free visa. What you say? And as a economics and also crash, we move your future on the end or Nama or Cano. And the other guy can be and see the case, the Ghana for.
Okay, madam same. Mame fa next one. Me ba cho me wan chi o.
Ejo my Jerry.
Yes sir, enquire.
Yo, my Jerry, I'm sure that you ma pa boma o man Ghana. E no kwani me ka se fi asama nkese. Me nya akamye de ma me nchi openi nkese wo bi kwa me fempon adoro na fe no darling boy e wa asama nkese. Me sira asama nkese for say 2024 monto abama no on be fi o man. My Jerry. Mo se no ayi Dr. Bamia ye campaign mama. Once and all saying 24 hour. We no beka obetra betting tax, obese yili be few. Come na mama ka say obeyi sa tax so once enu MP for so want me and net ye ba me anu to na me bi so. On kan aban we mu no mo de sa taxes na be ku Ghana for so bu Ghana for adwuma. Nti net ye den no say sa taxes na ye wrong and obetwem. Ghana for media adesire dia media to Ghana for enim say Dr. Bamian ye nim 2015 2016 no see onim problem to all solution to all our problems no ta papa na dia konya na ma na wetimi anya hwe no ta papa na na nesu biom also de and that name tro tell obe leader Mr. Ghana for Mama on a feeding view because will be Papa Bianco Bayani for the last 8 years into only Ghana and to Ghana for Monsieur and Papa.
All right, madam same. Maybe so. Oh, you're going to got him. I had a minute to make the DCO, Yankopon and Shroud. Within the Maggerio say, Ajima, you made your friend Ghana Montie. Messages and no moment to man come with the Uvancha Moai, Uvancha Torebiana Renico. DJ Bosco, Madam say, Nada Ramon, no cry to me, I grant me. Yeah, Breeby, I can't want ye dear Baby drew her, or Baby Bon Yum. And then you remember send away she ya. When it's your Yeshia, Dr. Baumian Samino, your best out to us or messages in the member can come. Why? It's ye call Abner Freeman and an else for me that was said. Sarana Koduna Miado, producer Madame say. Question what dear me supervisor, Dr. Fanadex and now, executive producer fully supported by me, General Manager Kennedy. Asante, OSEI. Nyame Ishra, so with your neat. 100 points. Now, DJ Bosco.